other day, and I went out and got another fuse and turned it on and blew again. So I did check with one of the guys that goes to church with me, going ham, and he suggested I start checking out the bottles in that. So I've never had to do that before. So anyway, so I decided I'll just stick the car in the radio in the car this morning, and it's not working. So I don't know if you've experienced that or not.
But you know, tubes are kind of fragile, especially those 811s are not real strong. If you mistune them, you can burn them right up.
Oh, yeah, I'm finding it out. So anyway, I got to go through this whole protocol that he suggested, and got to go buy some extra fuses today. But anyway, hopefully it's just the tubes. I guess there's not much else that could go wrong, and so we'll see. I don't know if there's a better thing out there or not, but I may check around in the meantime. Other than that, things are going well. Can't complain too much, and so to get onto the net, I'm going to get inside and do a little workout and get to the rest of the day. So take care, 73s. God bless, and hopefully we'll talk to you next week, maybe from the home QTH.
Okay, Bill. Take care and good luck with the amp. K3RMW Mobile, WA3BM. All right, next up, Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM. How are you? Oh, that's nice. We're at 72 as well here in western Pennsylvania. How about that? Oh, good, good. You want to say hi to your buddy Joe there real quick? Leroy, have a great day. Thanks a lot for checking in. Always appreciate it. Okay, clear with N1FGN and pick up NA1X. Joe. All right, very good. Good hearing you too, as always, there. And I love the pictures of your car. It's a beauty. And, you know, I never realized you guys were only like 9 miles apart because you're in 2 different states. I didn't realize you were that close. All right, have a great day and a better weekend. We'll see you, buddy. NA1X, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Greg, you're up next. N1EXI, WA3BM. All right, very good. Hey, Greg, I wanted to ask you something. You say your QTH is Little Egg Harbor City, and is there an Egg Harbor City as well? That's where my little brother's address is. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I was wondering if it was one and the same or whether just don't know what I'm talking about, which I didn't. Yeah, he lives over in the Pine Barrens there in Egg Harbor City. Over. All right, Greg, take care. N1EXI, WA3BM. Thanks for the info. Okay, last one up. Hang on a second here. N1JWS. John, come on in, WA3BM.
Yes, good morning. Got John up here in the state of Maine, and gonna have a good day today. Got a question for you, though. You were talking about the 811 tube. I understand that the tubes you buy begin with an SR76 or something. And don't buy the Chinese tube. Where the heck do you buy the American tubes, over?
Yeah, good luck finding them. You know, there are some around, but they're not that easy. I have an 811 amplifier, but I put 572Bs in there. They're a hardier tube. You don't get any more power out of them, and they cost a lot more money, but they're not so fragile.
Russian tubes.
Okay, now, you don't buy the Chinese version of the 572Bs, do you?
No, I do not. I actually had some new old stock 572Bs. They were made by Taylor.
Well, if you buy 572Bs from DX Engineering, HRO, where do they come from?
Can't tell you for sure. You have to look on their website. I think it tells you.
Yeah, okay. All right, won't keep it anymore. 73. Good to hear ECARS today. N1JW is going to be clear with A3B.
Okay, very good there, John. Well, I'm glad to hear people there. But the first half hour, I was sitting here waiting for my turn to do the shift, and I didn't hear a single person, not even in net control. So things have changed a little bit, which is good. All right, take care. N1JWS WA3VM. Okay, now this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member to do that. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you stay, because if I have a list, you'll get priority. Please come now.
N8R list.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
November 2, Zoo, Golf November.
All right, I got a bunch of stations, and I didn't get them all. There was some doubling there. I got RLS, WA1ELD, Bill. I got N2ZGN. There were more. Who were they?
November 10, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
Okay, nice job there, guys. KN4NUF, AJ1R. Anybody else? Okay, I guess we got them all, so we're going to take Bob up first. N8RLS, WA3VM.
Yeah, good morning, everybody, from N8RLS. It is currently 78 degrees in Thompson, Georgia. We're going to 97 or maybe 100. Heat index will be about 108. Gas 292.
292. Wow. I wish we had that up here. We're 319.
Roger. N8RLS, turn it back over to you.
And it has to run on premium fuel, and it cost me $75 to fill it up the other day.
All right, that's good there, N8RLS, sir. We'll turn it back over to you.
Okay, well, you have yourself a great day. You got a real nice, strong signal coming to us. PA. Solid 59 there, Bob, so take care.
All right, yeah, you're 20 over. Good signal into Georgia. N8RLS, sir.
All right, that time you were 10 over, so band's up and down a little bit. But okay, good job. Take care. We'll see you later. Clear with N8RLS and pick up Bill, WA1ELD.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, WA1ELD. You're sounding good up here in Vermont. You're getting into New England real well, apparently. You're almost 20 over up here. So we have a nice sunny day. Well, a few puffy clouds around, but temperature's only 62, and I think it's only going to get up to 72 here today. Finally got rid of that darn humidity there. Going to have a nice dry day. And when I get off the air with you here, I'm going to go and take a nice walk here. We haven't walked for several days because of this humidity here, so Won't keep it long there, Bernie. It's my weekly check-in to say good morning. Hope you're doing well down there. You got quite a list there, so we won't hold it. 73, WA3BM, WA1ELD.
All right, before we go, I'm just wondering, you still getting that smoke over there?
Yesterday was pretty bad. The day before yesterday was the worst. We had some yesterday, but now we got something on cold front coming from the north, and it's all disappearing here now, Bernie, over.
Oh, okay, very good. All right, we are at 73 going up to 82, so it's going to be a nice sunny day today. So take care, Bill. We'll catch you later.
73, Bernie.
Okay, WA1ELD, WA3BM. Next up, Jerry, N2ZGN, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. It's N2ZGN, Jerry in Peru, 2090903, far upstate New York. And up here we're supposed to be sunny, but we're partly sunny, partly cloudy, 66 degrees, and we've still got some of the smoke from out west around here. It's not as bad today as it was the other day, where you could actually see it in the air, but it's improved a bit, only because we've got a northeast breeze right now, so kind of pushing it back to southwest. That's all we have today. Have a good day. Stay safe down there. And to ZGN.
Okay, will do, buddy. All right, you have a great day. Thanks a lot for checking in from Rome, New York. N2ZGN, WA3BM. All right, now, Gene, at KN4MUF, you're up, WA3BM.
Hello, November 4, Mike in Huntsville, Alabama. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. We have 82 degrees, 70% humidity, and bright sunny skies outside. Looking forward to a nice rain day. Got a little antenna work I want to do, and visit with the neighbors a little bit. We haven't seen them in a while. We've been Tuesday because we had a family reunion last night, and so we had to put back a bunch of liquids to get the grass mowed and put it in the mail. That's probably a trip to a place trip to Costco, and then visit with the neighbors a little bit. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. I really appreciate it. God bless you for what you do around here, and God bless America. God bless our troops, first responders, and everything. We're in a dark place right now. It's stop and think about what's going on. KN2MUF, back up.
Yep, I cringe and just shake my head there, Gene. It's bad. Hey, I was going to tell you, we got a National Wildlife Week here at my QTH there. I got 9 wild turkeys coming to my bird feeder, eating off the seed off the ground. Yesterday, I had a big black bear walk right through my front yard. Scared the hell out of me. And got lots of hawks flying around. So it's been a pretty wild place around here. All right, let's move on. AJ1R, John, come on in, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning. It's Juliet Oscar Henry Nancy, John, down there in South Carolina, where it's already 80 degrees. It's supposed to go up to 92. We had a thunderstorm a couple hours ago. Hopefully that'll be the last, but I don't think so. Anyway, let's see. My ECARS number is 1586. Back to you, AJ1.
All right, very good, very good. Well, we got a nice day here. We've had a nice week. It's been sunny all week and really nice out and everything. And wouldn't you know it, I have a ham radio group that I get together with for lunch once a month, and it's called the Nuts and Bolts. And anyway, we usually have it at a restaurant, and we've had some problems with restaurants closing, you know, with the pandemic and everything. So I agreed to host the Nuts and Bolts at my place. And would you not believe it, the only day this week is supposed to rain is tomorrow when we're having it. It's 70% chance of rain. They're kicking our butt.
Okay, I think you turned it back to me. There was a static right there. It's the end of your transmission. Anyway, and talk about the wildlife that were wandering through your neighborhood. And we lived in Massachusetts, west of Boston, about 35 miles. And we used to have an occasional bear wander through the neighborhood. Thanks for running that. Have a great day, NJ1R.
Okay, John, have a great day there. Yeah, we've had a few. I've been here since '77, so we've had a few, but not many. I was very surprised to see this one, especially in the middle of the day, walking right through my front yard. I was just walking outside for a second, and I was about maybe 20 feet from them and scared the hell out of me. All right, take care. AJ1R, WA3BN.
Yeah, Mom kicks them out after 2 years, and so about this time of the year is when they're out looking for their own territory. 73 is AJ1R.
Okay, yeah, this was not a small bear. This was a very large bear, so it might have been the mama. I don't know. All right, catch you later. AJ1R, WA3BN. Sunfree. Okay, that's the end of this list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I want to take some more check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. Any stations out there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, please come now.
November X-ray 2, India.
Okay, you had a double. I have an Alpha something. What was that? AES Mobile. Okay, then I had something. It was 2 India. Who's that?
November X-ray 2, India.
All right, thank you, sir. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with the first one. I think it's WA1AES. Is that you, Ernie? I'm doing good. Your mobile sounded pretty good today. I think you're about, I just caught out of the corner of my eye. I think you're about 5'7". Okay, you were 5'9" that time, Ernie, so your mobile rig's going really great coming down here from Connecticut. Before this shift, I was sitting here listening for the operator in front of me, and I never heard him. I never heard anybody until I started operating. So the band, I don't know whether it just changed or I don't know what happened, but I never heard a single thing. All right, you take care. We'll catch you later. Next station here, I think, is a new one for me. November X-ray 2, India. Is your name Bill?
Yeah, my name's Bill. I'm in Deal, Maryland. I think I have a number previous call sign, maybe back when I first checked it was probably Whiskey Delta Romeo. And, but anyways, I got NX2II and go to QRZ. You can see why that number is very fortunate to get it. But that mobile station was coming in real good from Connecticut. I could understand everything he said. A little low on the modulation, of course, but he did a good job.
Okay, Bill, what was the previous call? I'm just curious to see if I have you in my logs.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Delta Romeo.
Oh, no, I didn't work you before either, so, okay, well, nice to meet you for the first time there, and, you got anything going on today? I don't got a whole lot going on today, but, got a few things around the house to do over.
Oh, no, not much going on here either. So, what's your location, your TPH?
I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. That's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania.
Very good. You're coming in real fine. I'm just using a 10-tech Eagle, and with the Entra and antenna, and my other radio I got the amplifier on, the 7300, but I figured I'd be able to get in with no problems with what I've got here now. 10X2II, X2. I didn't get your call, so I went back to that.
Okay, my call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. And the 10-tech sounds great. I'm running a 7300 here. I actually have two of them in the shack here. And, this one's, I'm running a kilowatt out of SB220. And I have another one connected to an AL811. And I got a bunch of other ICOM stuff. I got a 746 Pro 3. I got a 756 Pro 3. I'm sorry. I got a 746 Pro. I got a bunch of ICOM stuff.
Thinking I got the 10-tech because it was basically about 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I'm using that as a backup. My other backup before was a DS570, and I've got the 7300 as the main radio with the amplifier, and I was thinking of getting a 7610 and then pair that with the 7300. So, I don't know, it just swings back and forth, what you want to do and how you want to do it. And NJ2US back to that.
Well, I waited and waited and waited and waited for a 7610, and it never came and never came. You know, they were going to release it, and then they didn't, and they kept saying they were going to. And finally, a friend of mine had a 7300, and I went down to his shack and played around with it. And I fell in love with that radio, so I bought it. And then later on, he bought a second one, and I ended up buying one of the ones he had off of him, so now I got two. I like the radio. That's very nice, easy to operate, and I love the display. I love everything about it, really.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. That radio was a sleeper. It's unbelievable. I'm very satisfied with the 300. And this 10-tech Eagle is just a bare bones. I guess they decided to make something that didn't have a bunch of menus. And that's how this is set up. I sort of like this radio. It's a nice radio. I got original documentation and everything. The guy that bought it in 2015 paid $1,500 for this thing. And it's fine, but I'll tell you what, I got it for a good price. But they seem to sell at a premium.
Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, I got to go. Nice meeting you for the first time, but I better get back to the net here. And thanks for checking in. I got you in log. I'll know you next time. Take care, Bill. NJ2US WA3BM.
That's Whiskey Alpha 3. What was the rest of it?
Bravo Mike.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and NJ2US. We'll talk to you later.
See you later, buddy. All right, let's take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, and I'm taking check-ins.
Lima Delta Bravo Hotel Alpha, WHBA.
Got LDB. Anybody else?
Whiskey 8 Bravo Hotel Alpha.
All right, I'm hearing somebody with whiskey in it down in the noise there. Try it again.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Hotel Alpha, WHBA.
Anybody relay him? I think it's Whiskey 8. I think Bravo Hotel?
Bravo Hotel Alpha.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Hotel Alpha. Is that right?
Roger, roger.
Okay, stand by. Okay, anybody else out there want to check into ECARS? Please come with your call. All right, we'll go with that list. First up is Jim, KE8LDB, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. This morning, Bernie, we got 80 degrees already. We got a barometer steady at 29.35, 71% humidity, not a cloud or a breath of a breeze. Beautiful morning here in southern Ohio, and boy, the band was terrible here earlier this morning, but it opened up like somebody turned a light switch on. Over.
Well, I know the shift before mine, I was sitting here for about half of his shift, and I never heard one thing.
Roger that. It was dead. I mean, it was like somebody shot it, graveyard dead, and then all of a sudden, like I say, it just popped open like you turned on a light switch, and I'm hearing all kinds of stations. It's a little on the wrong side, and then all of a sudden you went from a whisper in the ether to 5 by 9, over.
Okay, very good. I got you about 55 that last transmission, but good copy, real good copy, no problem.
Roger that. I won't hold it long, Bernie. You got that other station in there, at 8-land station there. I couldn't hear a hide nor air of him. Probably too close in for me. But anyway, talk to you later. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, take care. Thanks for the check-in. Good here in Ohio, finally. It's been a long time there, so it's nice getting you guys in here on a regular basis. Take care. KE8LDB, WA3BM. All right, now I'm going to try to hear this guy, W8BHA. Come on in. Whiskey 8 Bravo Hotel Alpha.
India, Mexico. Just wanted to make sure, or at least try to get in using a loop antenna here. Actually pasted up on the wall about 3-4 feet from me, and feeding it with a DC 230 antenna tuner. Temperature 75 degrees, going up to about 90 today, and back to you guys. Thanks for checking in.
All right, W8BHA, I got no copy on you whatsoever, so I'm sorry, but I just can't hear you. I've tried everything. I tried 2 antennas, and I tried both preamps, and I'm not hearing a whisper out of you, so good luck to you, and sorry I couldn't work you. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio.
Stand by there, Jim.
High 5, I'm taking check-ins.
Relay NJ2US.
Oh, go ahead, NJ2US. Jeff, go ahead, relay.
Hey, Bernie, a Whiskey 8 Bravo Hotel Alpha, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Jim, with the loop taped up there on the wall, I think you said you're about 5 and 5, 55 into Cape May, New Jersey. Jim, do you copy me? Over.
Roger, Roger. Thanks a lot. Beautiful signal from Camden, New Jersey. And we are located northwest Ohio. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, northwest Ohio. Say a couple more words about the antenna. You're doing what with a loop? It's indoor?
Yeah, Roger. It's what it is about 3-foot loop, pasted up on the wall, about 90 feet of wire, just looped around and around, and feeding it with an STC 230 antenna coupler. Just had to try this out and see if it was going to work. They gave a description in the manual, and I said, this thing can't work. It does. So appreciate you picking me up.
Okay, Jim, very good. And 100 watts going into that?
Roger, Roger. Using a 991, Yaesu 991.
Oh, you know what? Give me one more transmission.
Yaesu 991, feeding it with a Yaesu 991. Nice radio, by the way.
Okay, here's what you sound like here.
Yaesu 991, feeding it with a Yaesu 991. Nice radio, by the way. Yaesu 991.
Did you?
I can hear it.
Yeah, I was wondering if you heard the playback, because I don't get the feedback audio from it. It just goes live, and I can't hear it. So you heard that okay, Jim?
Roger.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks a lot for checking in. I'll get you back to net control. You're in, are you in Delphus, Ohio?
Roger, Roger. You're about 5'7", by the way.
Okay, kilowatt to a 600-foot loop outdoors on high up in the 65-foot pine trees. Jim, any other traffic for ECARS?
No, sir. I appreciate you picking me up, though.
All righty, let's send it back to net. Did you need any fills, Bernie?
Nope, you know, it's funny. As soon as you did the relay on him, I heard every word he said. So anyway, that's crazy anyway. Hey, I got you in my log too there, Jeff. Thanks a lot for the relay. You doing all right?
Yeah, everything's fine here. I'm going to pick up Vic's shift at 10 o'clock.
Oh, okay, great. Okay, very good. I'll see you at 10.
You bet. Thanks, Bernie. Good luck. Have fun. I was listening earlier when the band went dead, and then it came back. Thanks a lot. I'll be here. NJ2US.
All right, buddy. Thanks a lot. NJ2US WA3BM. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile.
Foxtrot, Golf, Foxtrot, Foxtrot, Golf, Foxtrot.
All right, I had some doubling there. I got Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile. Could take you first, of course. And then I got Foxtrot, Foxtrot. I think that's David. And then India Uniform. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with W3SMK, WA3BM. Steve, right?
Hi, good morning, Bernie. Well, good to hear you again. This is W3SMK. My name is Steve. I'm in near Ellicott City, Maryland, in the mobile. And ECARS number 30751. And just W8BHA. You were when peaks 20 over 9 here in the mobile in Maryland. So that's a pretty impressive thing with your antenna there. So I just want to say good morning to everybody and hope everybody has a good day. It's going to be miserable hot here in central Maryland again today. So back to you, Bernie. W3SMK Mobile.
All right, very good there. Nice talk to you again there, Steve. And I see you got your ECARS number. You didn't have it when I worked with you the other time, a couple weeks ago or last week. I don't remember when. But anyway, good to hear you, and take care. We'll catch you later.
All right, 73.
All right, catch you later. All right, next up is the Foxtrot station. Can you fill that call in? Was that KK4IFF? No, that can't be KK4. He's the silent key. Who was the Foxtrot?
This is Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox, WA3BM. Do you copy? Kilo, Bravo 1, Golf, Fox, over.
I recognize your voice there, Dave, but I didn't write the call down right, so it didn't come up. KB1, FGF, WA3BM. How are you?
I think you turned it back to me, Bernie. I think you turned it back to me. I'm not sure. I lost you in the QRM. But I am copying a part of the time. So I'll say a very good morning from up here in Maine, Scarborough, Maine, and I'll turn it back. WA3BM, Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
All right there, Dave. Got every word of it. A little rough on the copy, but I heard you, and thanks a lot for checking in. I recognized your voice right away, but I didn't write it down right, so then when I went to look it up in the log, it wasn't there. So anyhow, have a great day, and always a pleasure talking to you. Take care. KB1FGF, WA3BM. All right, okay, this is going to be a guess. How about November 9 SIU? Is that you?
That's correct. It's November 9 India uniform, Central India. Well, so while they would find the band will let me so it looks like it's going to be another hot one here today. Maybe up around 94 or so, and high humidity, so it should be Indiana, over.
All right, very good there. Hey, where the hell's my package? I had a FedEx package that was supposed to be delivered last Tuesday. It was coming from Indianapolis, and it's gone. It never came.
I'll tell you what, I'll get my dog on that. Maybe she's going to find the thing, so maybe she can find the package for you.
Sure would be nice. It's just a little thing. It only costs about $35, but the problem is they don't make them anymore, and that was the only one I could find, and it didn't get delivered, so I'm furious.
I'm just kidding with you there. I hope it arrives maybe today or something, you know. Sometimes I get those with the package
packages have been delivered, and I find out they've been delivered down the street in a cul-de-sac that has similar address to ours, and they just drop it off the wrong house. So I got the well, and I get their stuff, they get our stuff, and we come to your property back and forth. So I hope it shows up today.
Well, I don't think it will. It was supposed to be a week ago, and it hasn't come, so I'm not looking forward to it. If it does, it'll be good. All right. Well, you have a great day, and nice talking to you again. And from Indianapolis, there, the band's long today, so you're coming in just fine. N9SIU WA3BM.
And great talking to you too. By the way, I have really good signal on you. You're about 10 over on my meter on the radio. Over.
Oh, good. Thank you for that. I'm running 1,000 watts, so it helps a lot. I got you about 57 and sounding real good.
Okay, I'm only running about 90 watts on my one with the long wire and a tuner, so it's okay.
Oh, yeah, it's working just fine. Okay, have a great day, and we'll see you later. N9SIU WA3BM. Okay, everyone, got a lot of time left, got a whole half hour left on this shift, so let's try to get some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Please come with your call.
Whiskey 1 Uniform Bravo.
Okay, got W1USB. Anybody else?
W3CW1.
Was it Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey?
Mobile, over.
Okay, you'll be first. Hang on a second. I'll see if I can get a few more on the list here. All right, got USB. I got 8KW. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
I heard somebody, but you dropped in the noise. Try it again. I think the call had whiskey in it. Try it again, please. All right, let me take the mobile first, and then I'll pick USB up next. KE8KW Mobile, WA3BM.
All right, well, thank you very much. Name your Kilo Mike.
Checking on the ECARS.
And I am located in northern New Hampshire, and you got the call right. I think you said your name was Ernie, right?
Yeah, I'm hearing you okay. No problem there.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, I just wanted to check in, say hi, and I'll turn it back to you. Thanks.
Okay, I have between a 5.3 and a 5.5 with no preamps or anything on, but copy on you real well, real good, and no problems there. Have yourself a great day, Ken, and we'll catch you next time. KE8KW Mobile, WA3BM.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm going through a bridge right now. I'm just coming out. Going through a covered bridge. I just went through a covered bridge. I don't know if you heard me or not, but at any rate, okay, I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks a lot. Have a good day. KE8KW Mobile.
All right, Ken. Yeah, you picked up big time when you got through the bridge there. Really picked up big time. All right, take care. KE8KW Mobile, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, John, you're up now. W1USB, WA3BM.
Yep, good. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. And I finally got my antenna straightened out. I got a chameleon, 60 feet long, and I finally figured out why some days it tuned and some days it didn't. And gonna find out it was a coax. So it's a coax, and guess what? It's tuning everywhere. Anyway, I just want to say hi to everybody and good morning. And that's about it, Bernie. 7-3s, W1USB clear.
Okay, John, very good. I'm glad you found your problem. Yeah, that coax gets a little moisture in it, and depending on the day, it can cause you all kind of trouble. So I'm glad you got it working. W1USB, WA3BM, 7-3. All right, I heard a station with Papa Victor in there. Come on in.
This is Cam for PTV Sal in Richmond, Kentucky. Portable. And checking in. your call sign?
My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Okay, roger that. All right. Well, you got everything. It's supposed to go up to 90 degrees here in Richmond, Kentucky. And by the way, you're almost 59 plus 40.
Oh, okay, thank you. Well, I'm running a lot of power. I'm running, let's see, right now I'm almost 1,000 watts into a Carolina wind. I'm up at 45 feet.
That's why. Okay. Well, the signals have been good anyway on different frequencies anyway for the most part. So anyways, you're doing a fine job in Richmond, Kentucky. 73 to you, and thank you so much for taking my call.
Okay, Sal, take care. We'll catch you later. KM4 PPV WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins.
Alpha 3, Sierra Sierra.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Okay, I got Alpha 3, Sierra Sierra. I got KB3, CWP. Anybody else?
Kilo Oscar 4, Golf, Quebec.
Okay, got Golf, Quebec. Okay, anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. Alpha 3, Sierra Sierra. I don't think I worked you. No, I have worked you before. Steve, come on in.
Hey, good morning to you. Good morning to everybody on frequency. Number 30750. Name here is Steve. Southbridge, Massachusetts. We're up to about 66 degrees. It's cloudy and wet today. A little bit of rain. Other than that, nothing else going on. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, we're sitting at 74, and we're going up to 82 today, and it's supposed to be sunny most of the day.
Yeah, we were at 87 yesterday. Then we got a thunderstorm come through and a cold front and brought it down to about 65 degrees, just like that. But anyway, that's all I've got. You got a list. I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks for getting me in. AA3SS.
All right, good hearing from you. Take care, buddy, and we'll see you next time. Alpha 3, Sierra Sierra. I like your call. It's very uniform. WA3BM. Okay, I think this station is. I might not have this right. I got Kilowatt 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. Is that right?
Oh, you got it right. ECARS number 3530. Carmine. I'm operating portable from Bethany Beach, Delaware, on vacation here. Got it all there?
I do. You sounding great, and nice signal here coming in on your portable from Bethany Beach, huh?
Yeah, family-friendly town. Our family vacations here every year. We bring the whole crew together. I'm operating a 7300 at probably 95 watts into a Chameleon MCOM 3 strung up around the property. Not the best thing in the world, but if you're hearing me, it's a success.
Oh, yeah, I'm up in western Pennsylvania, and your signal's varying around a little bit between a 5.5 and a 5.9, but no problem with that.
Yeah, I've noticed, number one, high noise levels, and number two, signals moving up and down all the time. I would usually attribute that to the antenna moving in the wind, but we haven't had that much wind. Today it's 82 degrees. It's going to be sunny most of the day with some thunderstorms later on. So we should have another good day at the beach here. So, but thanks for the check-in. Proves that my stuff is working. Back to net, K3CWP.
All right, well, you picked a good radio. The 7300s, you can't beat them. I mean, they're the nicest little radios. I got two of them, in fact, and I love them. It's the only thing I use anymore.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I'm considering a slightly smaller radio to take with me on portable operations, so I don't have to pull this one in and out of the shack all the time. Probably, I can't think of one of the Yaesu radios, but it's a lot of fun experimenting with it.
Oh, yeah, I got better radios, more expensive radios. I got a 756 Pro 3. I was using that and thought I'd never find a radio I liked better until I got the 7300s, and I put it on the shelf, and I bought two of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna. This is the most successful I've been. This is the second year with this. Although last year I used the TS480, but I put that in our semi-permanent trailer location, and I use that when I'm down there in Huntington, PA. I'm originally from St. College, PA.
Okay, yeah, I see that in the log. All right, well, I better move along, but thanks a lot for checking in, and have a great vacation, and we'll see you later. K3CWP, WA3BM.
Thank you. K3CWP clear.
Okay, bye-bye. All right, now I have a station, I think it's Gulf, Quebec. Could you fill that in, please?
Yes, it's Kilo Oscar 4. That is Kilo Oscar 4 for the prefix, and then Gulf, Quebec you already had. QSL?
All right, stand by a second. I haven't worked you on ECARS before. Boy, you don't come up in QRZ either.
Kilo Oscar 4, Gulf, Quebec definitely comes up in QRZ.
Yeah, that was kind of like my mistake. Hang on a second here.
Yeah, and I don't think we've worked before. There's a couple of net controls I've missed.
Yeah, I was coming up.
I thought you were one of them. That's what I was trying
because
to get.
Because I had K0 ports. That doesn't work. Okay, Dave, right?
Yeah, QSL. In fact, that's one reason I was trying to get in here before your shift ended, because I didn't remember working you either yet on ECARS. I'm fairly new to HF and fairly new ECARS member as well.
Okay, what was your ECARS number?
40217. That's 40217. Copy.
Yep, got it. Okay, very good, very good. Well, I didn't have you in here before, and I know most. It's amazing. I can remember calls sometimes, or I can remember voices sometimes. Sometimes I remember names, but my ECARS log has 23,864 entries in it, counting you.
My goodness, yeah, that's a lot. I'm still fussing back and forth between paper logs and putting it in QRZ, and eventually I'm gonna get integrated with Logbook on the world and all that. I just the easiest way to do it is to pay for the service for QRZ so you can export your files easier or whatever. I just haven't really messed around with it yet. I'm still new enough really to this band, all these bands in general, that I don't know. I feel like I'm a newbie, so I'm a bit nervous, and I don't do as much on HF as I should. I still don't even know this radio very well, to be honest. I haven't taken full advantage of it. Haven't even updated I guess there was a fairly recent, there was an update for it that did something. I don't know if it's really significant. I remember looking it up. One of the typical flash upgrades they do with these SDR radios. But fine business. I just want to get in here real quick. It sounds like you got a list, but I did want to make contact with you because I was fairly confident we hadn't talked before. I'm the same way. I'm pretty good with voices and half decent with call signs and names. It kind of varies. I usually remember voices easier. So, I appreciate the SIN report. When did I get you? You're about 5'9", but it's variable. The conditions are really weird today. They're a little strange. And a real quick comment to that other station you were just contacting, if you can copy me, I just set up my Incom 3 for the very first time at a camping trip down in Elberton, Georgia last week, and had some success with it. Was not able to do a park activation due to the really horrible weather. But my impressions on the antenna so far are quite positive. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Your signal varied between a 5.7 and a 5.9 on that last transmission. You were 10 over S9, so working great. What is the radio? The audio is very nice on it. Everything seems to be perfect.
Well, I had help from ECARS people. All of a sudden I've lost Jeff. There it is. Jeff helped me out, and it's a 7300, kind of ubiquitous these days. I feel like it feels like 80% of the contacts I make on HF are using this radio. It is excellent, and again, I'm so new to it. I very, very much feel like I'm not maximizing it. But yeah, it works great. I fine-tuned the audio a little bit with Jeff's help. It's fed into G5RV at about 40 feet in an inverted V config, and also a vertical that seems to do pretty good, but of course it's more for DXing.
All right, very good. Well, Jeff's the guy to go to. He's great, and he knows a lot of things. He'll be up next, by the way. He's filling in for Vic, so he'll be coming up top of the hour. And he did a good job with you because it sounds great. That's what I'm running, a 7300 with a Howe PR781 microphone and the amplifiers and SB220 up at, and I got a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. That's this station setup. I have another identical station that I can use the same antenna with a different amplifier. So I have two of those radios, and I love them. I really love them. All right, I gotta go. Take care. KO4GQQ. Nice meeting you. If you want a QSL card, send me one. Don't send me a stamp or any of that crap. Just send me a card. I'll reply with it. Take care. KO4GQQ. WA3BM.
Yeah, roger that. Thanks. And, yeah, have a good rest of your shift. And by the way, real quick, I agree. I like your friend's RV6 also. That looks fun. Hopefully get my left seat time. First time later this year. KO4GQQ. I guess I'll be clear on the net. Oh, what's your call again? Let me look it up. WA3BM. Sorry, Bernard. See you next time.
Okay, yeah, I go by Bernie, but I go by anything. Take care. KO4GQQ. WA3BM. Very nice meeting you. Take care. Go ahead, Breaker. Go ahead. All right, who are you trying to talk to? I'm not hearing anything. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Juliet Yankee. Okay, got you. Anybody else?
Juliet Yankee.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, got JYJSM. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with those three. WB2RFK, WA3. How's my buddy?
WA3BM, WB2RFK. Bernie, if your buddy was any better, it would be illegal and they'd be putting him in jail. We're just having it great, but it's so hot here. Supposed to get up to the mid-90s with the humidity and that. You can't even go outside. It's so hot already. It's probably in the upper 80s already, or close to it, but we're just having a good time. We went up to Virginia yesterday to visit a young friend of ours. My daughter drove, so I just enjoyed it. And but it was nice to see this young man. He's now an RN, and he just bought a house, so he wanted us to see it. But Bernie, everything going great, and I hope it's great with you too.
Yeah, things are doing okay. I can't complain too much, but I'm supposed to have a luncheon here at my house around my pool for a bunch of ham radio friends. We call it the Nuts and Bolts, and we meet once a month. And I decided, we usually go to a restaurant, but I invited everybody to come over and sit around my pool, and I was going to make them burgers and dogs and stuff like that. Wouldn't you know it, tomorrow is the only day this week that there's supposed to rain, 70% chance of rain.
Oh man, that don't seem right. It don't seem right. They're saying we're going to have rain all towards the end of the week, and I have my daughter and son-in-law coming down from Minnesota. They're coming down tomorrow until next Wednesday, and out of that, I think they said 4 days are going to be rain.
Yeah, it figures, huh? All right, what are you going to do? You can't control the weather, that's for sure. All right, I got to go, Ken. Take care. We'll catch up to you next week. WB2RFK, WA3BM.
You have a good, safe week, and we'll catch you later. WA3BM, WB2RFK.
All righty. Okay, now, let's see. I got Juliet Yankee. I'm going to take a guess. Is it AB4JY? Is that you, Glenn?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. This is AB4JY, Glenn, talking to you from Bedford, Virginia, where we got 73 degrees, a whole lot of humidity. Had a severe thunderstorm here last night, got about an inch of rain. But it looks like today's going to be beautiful, but it's going to be about 95 degrees. You're in here anywhere from 5'6" to 5'9" plus 10. This band is really goofy right this minute. Anyway, doing good. Thanks for taking me in. Have a super day, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY, back to net.
All right, buddy. Well, you're sounding good there. Got a nice signal coming into Western PA today, and we're not too hot. I mean, I think our high is going to be 82, so that's not bad. That's kind of ideal weather for me.
Yeah, 82 is, I would call it perfect for about everything. I ride a motorcycle yet, in advanced years. And in the low to mid 80s as a whole is good. When it gets up around 90 above, it gets kind of ragged even out in the wind. Take care, and thanks again. AB4JY.
Okay, very good there. I'm 72 and I'm still riding, though I'm backing off on the motorcycle sizes. My last big bike was a Yamaha Venture, and I rode it all over the United States. I got almost 200,000 miles on motorcycles, so I feel pretty fortunate. But I got a 69 Triumph Bonneville. It's a antique, restored, looks like a brand new bike. And I got a Yamaha Vino 125 scooter that I used to ride to breakfast on the town right near here. I take that almost every day, and that's about it. Sold all the big stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm still riding. I'm 78, and I'm still riding a Harley Softail Deuce. I had a Yamaha Maxima 750 before that. It was one of my favorite bikes before that. But this Softail, I've got it lowered, and it's just extremely comfortable. And I don't like a super big bike, and I have great fun. I've been riding for a little over 40 years, so I've had some health problems and took a look at it, but I ain't quite ready. So I'm gonna stick with it a little bit longer. Thanks again. Take care. AB4JY.
All right, buddy. Keep the shiny side up, as they say. AB4JY, WA3BM. Okay, last one on this list. I think this is KI4JSM. Is that right, Alan?
This is November 1, Japan Sierra Mexico.
All right, hang on. I have a Juliet Sierra Mike. Fill that call in, please. Still not getting it. Try it again. The band's all over the place, so try it again.
Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo.
All right, CRA, you stand by, please. All right, I'm trying to get the station with Juliet Sierra Mike only.
Your relay.
Okay, I got it. The N1 JSM, right?
Yes.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it. All right, N1 JSM WA3BM. You might still have to do a relay. Come on, is your name John?
JSM, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead with the relay if you're able to, because I'm just not getting them now.
He's got some transmit issues there. He's breaking up. November 1, Juliet Sierra Mike, do you copy? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. All right, now he's not there. Let me call him one more time, Bernie. November 1, Juliet Sierra Mike, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Are you there? It sounded like he was having some transmission problems, Bernie. He was breaking up. The transmissions weren't completing. He was cutting off mid-sentence. He might be having an issue there. NJ2US back to net.
All right, buddy. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. We'll catch you later. All right. VA3CRE WA3BM.
Okay, thank you so much. Boy, what a crazy event. I'm telling you, I've been right through almost every net there is on 40 meters. I'm telling you, and I tried a couple of times there on 7255 here, and I said I'm going to keep trying until I get in there. And okay, now I'm hearing you. Not very long, getting a word here and there, and the band sounds like somebody is cooking French fries. Go ahead.
All right. Well, you're 57 into Western PA today there, Raleigh. And you know you're my buddy, right?
Well, here you go. I lost you in there again for sure. Okay, anyway, thank you for taking my check in there, and we will be back later and give you a check-in again. So thank you so much, sir, for bringing in my call. So 73 to you and your God bless the ECARS there, and God bless you, God bless your family, and we'll be doing this again.
All right. Take care. We'll see you later. VA3CRE WA3BM. Okay, 6 minutes left on this shift. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
I got ND4MR and I got Juliet Golf. Anybody else?
Whiskey Zulu, 1 Foxtrot.
All right, the Whiskey 2, give me that call again.
Whiskey Zanzibar, 1 Foxtrot. Whiskey Zulu, 1 Foxtrot.
Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot. Okay, I'm going to stop right there. Okay, let me do ND4MR WA3BM. Dave, come on in.
And hey there, good morning from November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, up in the northwestern corner of NC, where it's beautiful blue sky, not a cloud in sight, currently 76 degrees, but supposed to go into the mid-90s, can you imagine? Member number is 4260, name is Dave, and we're just checking in because it seemed like a good thing to do from ND4MR.
It is a good thing to do, buddy, and always pleasure hearing from you there from North Carolina. Everything good down there?
Oh, yeah. Me and the dog went to the bank, and she and I took a long walk along the river trail, so we're set for the day.
All right. You have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you later. ND4... Oh, I got the hiccups. ND4MR WA3BM. See you, Dave. All right, I'm going to need a little help on this next one. The Juliet Golf Station. Fill in that call.
Yep. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Roger, Bernie?
Nope, didn't get it. Big crash right in the middle of it. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Number 10405. The name is Joe. We're in central New Hampshire. You have a nice signal up here today, Bernie. We'll let you get on with your net. I have nothing for it. 7-3s, KC1BJG clear.
All right. You know, I still did not get your call. Please give it to me one more time. I'm sorry.
It's okay. No problem. It's Kilo Charlie.
Don't help.
Number 1, Bravo,
Delta,
Juliet, Golf.
Delta.
KC1BJG. Roger?
No, because someone keeps trying to help me, and they're not helping because they're talking right over you again. So nobody else talk except for the station I'm talking to right now. Please, give me your call again.
Okay, we'll try it again. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. I say it again. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Roger?
Yep, very good, very good. I got it all there, and nice hearing you there, Joe. And what, are you doing anything today?
No, nothing at all. Nothing at all, Bernie. You take care and have a good rest of your net. 7-3, some KC1BJG. Roger?
Okie dokie. See you later. Okay, now I got the next station I got is Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot. Let's see, that's Lee. Come on in.
Oh, thank you, Bernie, and good morning to you and everybody on the system. Name is Lee. I'm in Franklin, New Hampshire, 67 degrees and sunny. Member number 10269. Thank you for getting me on the list there, Bernie. WA3BM, Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you were right at my noise level. I heard every word, but it was very difficult. Anyway, I'm happy to be able to work in. Hope you have a great day. WZ1F, WA3BM, 73.
73, Bernie. Thank you.
All right. I think I got probably time for one more. Can I get one more, please? Please come now.
Delta Juliet India.
Papa Delta Golf.
All right, I heard two. Okay, I got DJI. Okay, then I got to go into a piece of paper now because my boogie board's full. There was one more station.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta.
Okay, I got a station with Papa in it. Then I got KB1D PD. Is that it?
I'm Kilo Alpha 6. Pretty darn good. Papa Delta Golf.
Okay, A6 PDG, and the other one was KB1D PD.
QSL. Handle Bob. Bob.
All right, just everybody stand by now, okay? All right, I'm going to work my list. First one up, DJI. Oh, hold on a second. Wait a minute.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, ECARS 30587, QSL.
Okay, there we go. All right, we got DJI. That's N3 DJI. Is that you?
November 3, Delta Juliet India, and you're falling off into the noise. I'm sorry. This is N3 DJI.
Okay, Frank. Well, I'm hearing you all right there. Maybe I picked up on that last on my next transmission. Did I?
I did not understand that. And by the way, my ECARS is 30587, 73 N3 DJI clear.
All right, Frank, I got it. Thank you. Have a great day. N3 DJI WA3BM. And then I got, next up, let's see, KA6, PDG, I think it is. Let me see here. Yeah, KA6 PDG. Kevin, come on in.
Yeah, just saying good morning. Wanted to see how the band was doing this morning. I realize it's a little bit past the top of the hour, so I won't hold you. I didn't have time to check the temperature, but it's probably about 70, 71 degrees here in Norwich, Connecticut, with partly cloudy skies. And I just wanted to say good morning, KA6PDG.
All right, very good. Thanks a lot for the check-in. I got to run, Bob, but have a great day. We'll catch you later. KB1 PDP DPD WA3BM. All right, then I think there was a KB1 DPP. Is that right? All right, come on in. How you doing?
Thank you very much, and to say hi and bye, and let you know I'm alive. WA3BM, Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa.
Okay, nice signal coming into Western PA today there, Bob. I got you about a 5.8 to a 5.9.
Okay, very good. Lightning hit right by the antenna last night.
Oh, my, that's scary. Glad you didn't have any damage. All right, have a great day. We'll see you later. KB1 DPD WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my shift, everybody, and I appreciate everyone who checked in. Next up is going to be NJ2US, my friend Jeff there in New Jersey. And sorry I ran over a little bit there, but got a little confusion there at the end. Anyway, pick it up if you can hear me.
Yeah, no problem, Bernie. You're 5'9" here. Thanks a lot. WA3BM, NJ2US. Have a great day. Good job considering the conditions. Really rotten here. Next net controller, November Juliet 2. Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. My ECAR number 2055. I'm filling in for Vic this morning. Vic had to take the off, so we're filling in from top of the hour, listening for three types of traffic. Always priority, anybody with a schedule, or any mobiles. Mobiles priority or schedules only. NJ2US. Any relays? All right, let's listen for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. All are welcome on ECARS. No numbers are required. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Charlie Oscar, India.
1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
N1 JSM, N1 JSM.
All right, fellas, just a reminder, please use phonetics. Use phonetics. Single sideband doesn't really support just the plain letters. It's hard to hear you when you do that. All right, got Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Charlie Oscar India, Fox Golf November, Lima Delta Bravo, Juliet Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else?
Kilo November.
Kilo November, is that it? That's KN3Q. You always give it to me backwards. You should say 3Q instead of KN, Ren. All right, I'm going to hold the list right there. Romeo Fox Kilo, go ahead.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken in Hartsville, North Carolina. Good morning, Jeff. Hope you're having a good day. We're getting ready to go for our monthly massage, in about 45 minutes. So we're going to have a good day here, Jeff, but it is super hot.
I think the Jersey Shore is going to get a break. We were looking at the big temperature map, and they were showing a bit of a cooling trend here in a little sliver of the Northeast. I'm in that, but the rest of the country is going to bake. So good luck. Enjoy the massage, and have a great day, Ken. You have a 5-9 signal here into South Jersey. Thanks a lot for being a lifetime member. Anything else, Ken?
My pleasure, Jeff. I always like to talk to you. Sorry I missed you last Saturday. I had company here and we had to run out. But we'll catch you this Saturday, Jeff.
Well, thanks, Ken. That's good to know, and I appreciate your kind comments. Take care and have a great day. WB2, Romeo Fox Kilo. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Next up, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone listening on the net is doing well. Yeah, it got up to about 92 degrees, which is unusually hot for us up on this mountain ridge yesterday, but we'll see what it does today. Looks like it's going to be an instant replay, but anyway, as far as phonetics are concerned, I spent 20 years dispatching the police, so I got that's one thing on my test I didn't have to learn was phonetics. It kind of came easy to me. Over to you, Jet.
Yeah, Ted, it was also kind of ironic you use that example because when I got my pilot's license, one of the things pilots have to recognize is the identifier of navigation stations, and they're given as 3 letters transmitted in Morse code. And I used to watch other pilots struggling counting the dots and dashes when it was just second nature to me to hear those IDs in Morse code, and really impressed all my flight instructors. Ted, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, when I got my general, you had to have 13 words a minute, Morse code. And I hated the code. But it's hard for me to learn something I'm not interested in. But I had a friend of mine, NJ2US. He did it in the Navy for a living, so he kind of helped coach me. And I got my 13 words a minute, and after I got my general, I think I forgot the code. I don't even think I recognized my own call sign, but it's a shame. I should have kept up with it. But anyway, that's a tradition. But I tell you, some people just love it. Like NJ2US, he went the first time radio shack I ever saw. He took me to see his Paragon. It was a 10-deck. His station set had the matching amp and tuner and everything else. And I was really impressed. I was very impressed. But he had to look for 10 minutes to find his microphone. All he had there was his key. Anyway, hope everybody has a good day and stay cool if you're in a hot zone. KCHCOI.
All right, Ted, good to hear you again, my friend. 8463 lifetime member. Thanks a lot. Be careful. KC8, Charlie Oscar India. Next up is November 1, Fox Golf November.
November 1, Fox Golf November. Jeff, good morning to you, sir. And you're a 15/9 this morning, and I have 70 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Oh, you're 5'9" plus here, Leroy. Sounded really good. I think we have a fairly short band. 1814 lifetime member. You got anything else for me?
Nothing more for the net, Jeff. You'll have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FCN will be clear.
Thank you, sir. Keep cool. Appreciate the check-in. Clear with N1 Fox Golf November. Next up, Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff. Everybody else, no weather report, Jeff. Just hotter than the hinges of Hades here in southern Ohio. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here, Jeff. You're 20/9, sounding good, and I'll be waiting at the top of the hour. Back to you.
Oh, awesome, Jim. You're going to pick it up at 11. Thanks so much for that. And 5'9 plus, and appreciate the brief check-in. It sounds really good here. Absolutely 5'9 plus. 8375 fellow net controller, lifetime member, all-around good guy. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Next up, November 1, Juliet Fox. November 1, Juliet. John, are you copy me? We had trouble with you the last hour. Your transmission's cut off before you finish. Are you hearing me? Over. You got something going on there. It seems like when you transmit for more than a few seconds, John, something goes very wrong and your power goes way down. I don't know if it's your antenna or your tuner's popping out, but I do have your ECARS number 10392, and your audio is very, very bassy. What radio is that? Yeah, I feel bad for John. When the radio sits for a minute or two, he gets a good 20 seconds of good transmission, then the radio just sinks below the dirt. John, I'll give one more try here. One more try if you can check into ECARS. Over.
All right, what I did here is I just turned off the LBG tuner. Is that better?
Yeah, something going wrong with the tuner. You're okay straight through.
Yeah, every time
Yeah, see, you broke up again there, John. Hey, look, I'm going to run along. Give it another look and wait 5 or 10 minutes and check back in if you can figure out what's going on. 73 to you, John. N1 Juliet Sierra, Mike. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, clearing the list. Any mobiles? Listening for mobiles?
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November. Go ahead, Wayne.
Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Another hot day, clear here in Roanoke, 82 degrees. And just left the house, headed over to a bank appointment. Hope everybody's doing well. You are strong. You're the strongest thing on the 40-meter band, Jeff. Great signal. How copy?
Oh, you're 5'9", 5'9", Wayne, sounding really good. And, hey, leave some money for the rest of us, all right?
I'll try my best. Jeff. Thanks a lot, man. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. 8439 on the roster. W8 Sugar United, November, the voice of the sun, Roanoke, Virginia.
Yeah, you bet, Wayne, and thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Safe travels, and hope you transact some good business there. Be careful. W8 Sierra Uniform November, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm filling in for Vic today. Any other mobiles? All right, let's take another list of check-ins then. Fellow Spaceman, if you can, your full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Kilo 3 Yankee.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
All right, fellas, here's what I got so far. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, Alpha Alpha Kilo, Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Sierra, Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Kilo 1 Whiskey Victor Alpha makes the list. Anybody else?
K3 RMW Mobile.
Kilo 3 Romeo Mike Whiskey Mobile. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning. Name is Bill, Bravo India Lima. We're in Matthews, North Carolina, just heading back to the house into the fitness center. Had to stop by the hardware store. Got a problem with my amplifier. I was blowing a couple fuses, so I got some work to do. I found out it was the final, so anyway, I had to stop by and get some fuses here. But other than that, things are hot and humid down here in the south. Over.
Yeah, that's great, Bill. Very good. And so their amplifier has 811s and could be the tubes.
Yeah, that's what a friend of mine told me yesterday. This is my first amplifier, so and I've had it probably like that, but apparently they're prone to most fuses. So anyway, we'll hopefully get it finished here in the next couple of days there. Hey, what part of Tulane are you in? Over.
Oh, I'm in Cape May, New Jersey, at the Jersey Shore, Bill, and I believe a compatible tube that can replace the 811 in that amplifier is a 572 Bravo. I think that's a little more rugged tube.
good. Yeah, I saw something on the internet about that, and I'm glad you mentioned that because I may just go ahead and get that 7811.
All right, Bill. Thanks a lot for checking in. Good luck, and I know how frustrating that can be. We just expect to get into our shack, turn everything on, and everything works just fine. But wow, not always the case. Something breaks, and it tracks us off course, and we got to figure it out. Take care, Bill. Any other traffic from the mobile?
I mean, you got a nice 5.9 signal here in the Charlotte area.
Thanks a lot, Bill. You're an ECARS lifetime member. Appreciate that. 30378. Safe travels. Clear with Kilo 3, Romeo Mike Whiskey. November Julia 2, Uncle Sam ECARS going to the top of the list. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Nice signal as usual. And it's overcast, but it's not going to rain. It's going to get sunny this afternoon. And how you doing, Jeff?
I'm living the dream here, Ray, and I hope you have a great day with the bride. I'm sure you're going to go for a ride and take some of this sunshine in.
I hope so. Anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day. Casey, one of Montclair.
Thank you, Ray. Take care, and we're still waiting on word. I know you got probably a little bit of time to go before you get that baby back. 1811 lifetime member from near Boston, KC1MR. Next up, Alpha Kilo.
Yeah, good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York, a few miles from the capital of the swamp, Albany, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listing. ECARS lifetime 20815. I'm doing live, and my number is 20815. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Yeah, sounding really good. Thank you so much for the check-in, John. 59 plus lifetime member 20815 north of the swamp, and I appreciate you being here. Have a great day, sir. Clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Next up, Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Sierra.
Morning, Jeff. T3YQA Kilo back also letter. It's already 81 degrees. Kind of clear sky. It's going to be a hot day today, pushing 90, I think, in the Pittsburgh area. And as a fellow pilot, I can also commiserate with you on understanding Morse code with VORs, et cetera, et cetera. Have a good day, sir. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. Thought I'd at least say hello. NJ2US from C3YQA.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. And okay, on the experience, one less thing to worry about, right? Everybody's sweating Morse code and identifying localizers and VORs and things like that, and didn't even give that a second thought. 59 from there, Pittsburgh. Have a great day. K3 Yankee Quebec Alpha, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. How are you, Terry?
I am well, Jeffrey, and hope you're the same. 59 plus 20, 30709 on the roster, and I have no traffic. Back to you.
Yeah, great. 59 signal. It's good to hear you from Kitchener this morning, Terry. 30709 lifetime member. You have a great day. Always a pleasure. Thanks for being a regular, by the way. Next up, Kilo 1 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
NJ2US from K1WVA. Good morning, Jeff. Dave here in north central West Virginia. It's going to be another hot one here up around 90 with rain coming in tonight, and I think they're calling for storms tomorrow. Anyhow, 8298 on the program. That's all I've got for ECARS this morning. K1WVA, back to NJ2US.
59 plus at 8298 on the ECARS roster, Dave, and I do appreciate you being there, and stay cool, and hope those thunderstorms are inconsequential. Take care. Clear with Kilo 1 Whiskey Victor Alpha. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. And let's see, that clears the list. Let me pause once again for mobiles. Any mobiles?
Foxtrot India Sierra mobile. Good morning.
All right, I got two mobiles. Fox India Sierra got you. Stand by. Who's the other mobile?
Kilo Echo, Kilo Whiskey.
And Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Thank you, Ken. Let's go talk to Bob. WA2 Fox India Sierra. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and the crew. WA2 FIS Mobile in Cove City, North Carolina. 20988. Population 462 with 83 degrees. Cloudy, humid, got some rain coming our way. and we're heading up into the thriving metropolis of New Bern. And you were just, you're pinning my meters here, Jeff. I don't know what happened. You ran a direct string down here or something, but you're probably the best I've heard you in months. That's all I got here. Back to you, sir.
What started out to be a really horrible band with really bad conditions, almost blackout conditions here earlier, has progressed into be a nice short/long band for 40 meters like we always like it. So thanks. In addition to the ACOM 2000 Alpha here, that big loop antenna is beating the ionosphere into submission, Bob. You have a safe travel today, and we'll talk to you again soon, and I hope those thunderstorms aren't too bad. 20988 mobile from Cove City, North Carolina, clear with WA2 Fox India Sierra. Let's point the other way and say hello to Ken, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Okay. Well, for you, it's a beautiful day up here in New Hampshire. Partly cloudy skies, 68 degrees, low humidity. And I'm just getting my car lined up and ready to go on my trip to Michigan in a couple of weeks. And found out mechanic a little while ago that I need new batteries on the car, so I'm scouting for parts, Billy.
Okay, yeah, totally understand that situation. I lease my cars. Well, at least I do. We buy the wife's car and the spare car, but I lease my car, and it's a 3-year lease, and inevitably 3 or 4 months before having to turn it in, I need to always replace the brakes on the Nissan Altima. That's going to be 3 times in a row, I'm predicting. So always that last-minute expense. And, sometimes I'm tempted to turn it in with bad brakes, but just something doesn't let me do it because I always figure they're going to call me on it and send me a bill rather I get it done my way. Ken, good luck. I hope it doesn't break the bank. Have fun. All right, any other mobiles? Any relays? Relays on mobiles? Thanks. We always give priority to mobiles. That's how ECARS got its start back in the bad old days of the late 60s. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Filling in for Vic today, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, Jeff in Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Japan, Charlie Whiskey. November 1, Yankee Kilo Hotel.
N4AOW.
All right, listen up, fellas. It was a cacophony of radio amateurs all talking at the same time. Let's see how good I did. I heard November 1, Juliet Charlie. I heard W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. I heard 1 Yankee Kilo Hotel. There was a Kilo Charlie 8 that slipped right in the middle. And I have a November 4 Alpha Oscar Whiskey, who I believe signed QRP. Fellas, if you heard part of your call sign, please stand by. I'll take another sweep. Did we miss anybody?
Kilo 4,
Whiskey
Hotel
Alpha 1,
Sierra
Yankee,
Golf.
Yankee, Quebec.
Got a Kilo 4 Hotel and a Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec. Let's hold the list right there. Thanks, fellas. Nicely done. November 1, Juliet Charlie Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah, November 1, Juliet Charlie Whiskey. Good morning, Jeff. Morning, everybody on the net. Just popped in here to say good morning, everybody. Overcast skies here. Looks like it's going to rain. Rained last night, so we'll probably see a little more today. But that's about it, Jeff. I turn it back over to Nick. So.
5'9", Jim, good to hear you from Hanson in the Commonwealth, and appreciate you being there. And, it seems to me you just checked in with me the other day. I wonder if I missed it because the last showing here, June 20th. Did you chat with me recently?
No, you got it right. June 20th was the last time checked in at 1640, Roger.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. It's funny how the brain works. Could have swore I worked you sooner than that, but June 20th is. Maybe that tells us just how fast this summer season is flying by, Jim. 73, take care and enjoy the day. I'll clear with you, sir, and I'm looking for Al, Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force. How are you, sir?
Yes, good morning, Jeff. This is W2EMS, ECARS number 29015. And I think I'm doing okay this morning, although I am a little bit late in checking in. I was supposed to check in at 10 o'clock because I'm looking for a good friend of mine who's called, so it just doesn't come to mind right now. But anyhow, that's the story from New Waterford, Ohio, and I'm going to just clear out because you are
Well, on your way to making your record number of check-ins today, you're going to do like there's no tomorrow. So 7-3, Jeff, and carry on. You're doing a great job as usual. NJ2US W2MS, and we are clear. Out.
You bet, Al. And stand by. Was anybody looking for Al Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force? Did anybody need to contact Al? Wow, you're 5'9" in any regard, 2915 lifetime member. Have a great day. I appreciate the check-in and always being a regular too, by the way. Next up was a 1 Yankee Kilo Hotel.
Good morning, Jeff. This is November 1 Yankee Kilo Hotel. Name here is Mike. We are in Providence, Rhode Island today at the Providence EMA alternate EOC. So we test this, try to test it every month or so, and always like to get into ECARS. Appreciate you guys being there. The sign for the club station, KK1PMA, Kilo 1, Papa Mike Alpha. And again, Jeff, it's always a pleasure to talk to you. I have you 5'9" plus 20. So we know that in an emergency, we'll be glad to reach out and get some help if needed. Over.
Well, you bet, Michael, and thanks for checking the alternate EOC 5'9" signal down into South Jersey, Cape May. Appreciate your lifetime status in ECARS at 10120, and thank you for serving the community. That was one of my titles for 25 of my 30 years in law enforcement. I was my community's Director of Emergency Management, Emergency Program Manager / Emergency Management Coordinator, depending on which paycheck I was looking at. So that was a lot of fun. All those years, got introduced to emergency management back in 1984, and boy, did I learn a lot in a short period of time. Mike, take care and enjoy the day.
73, Jeff, and a lot of people here can appreciate your dedication to EMA because it's not an easy job at all. Sometimes it looks like it, but very difficult. 7-3, and we'll try to get in there a little more often. N1YK, back to net.
Thank you, Michael. Take care. 73 clear with N1 Yankee Kilo Hotel. November Julia 2 uniform Sierra ECARS. Moving down the list, there was a Kilo Charlie 8.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
Thanks, John. Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, good morning from KCH2IW in sunny Ohio, where it's 81 degrees and clear. So just enjoying a beautiful day, over.
Yeah, it's very good, John. About a 5-5 signal report into Cape May, New Jersey. I appreciate you being there. Last chatted back in June. Thanks for being ECARS member number 8423. Sir, do you have any other traffic for ECARS?
Nothing further other than everyone have a good day. 7-3 all KCH2IW.
And the same to you. Thank you, John. Next up, November 4 Alpha Oscar Whiskey. November 4 Alpha Oscar Whiskey. He signed in as QRP. Anybody hearing him?
I'll just have a quick contact there. So I had drifted off to the kitchen, getting ready for lunch. His name is John. I'm down here just eating Chattanooga. So, and thanks for checking me in. 7-3 N4AW.
Thank you, John. Very good. Did you say you were QRP?
No, I think that was some other distortion or something, but no, I'm not QRP. So, all right, see you later. N4AW.
All right, John, thanks a lot for that. Yep, could have copied it wrong, but you're 5'8", 58 up here in Cape May, New Jersey. Have a great day. East of Chattanooga, November 4 Alpha Oscar Whiskey. Next up, Kilo 4 Hotel.
This is Kilo 4 Hotel Sierra Golf. Name is Steve, and here in Eastern Kentucky. Over.
Eastern Kentucky, Steve. Fine signal at 5 and 7, 57 into New Jersey. Any traffic today?
No, other than it's just 75 degrees here, going up to about 90 today, and I'm transmitting on an old HW101 Heathkit. Good old American radio, over.
You betcha. Benton Harbor Special, very good. Who didn't know or see or maybe operate an old HW101? What a fantastic radio. Thank you, Steve, and have a great day. Down in Kentucky, I'll clear with Kilo 4 Hotel Sierra Golf. Listening for Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
And good morning, Jeff. This is Delta Alpha November, Greenwich, Connecticut,
to talk to you again. ECARS number is 1687. I have no traffic, just wanted to check in, heard your voice, glad to hear you, and I hope things are doing well with you down in Cape May. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Hey, John, Dan, good to hear you. It's been a little while. We missed you down on 160 meters, we understand, but thanks for grabbing me here on 40 meters, and sounds like all is well with you.
Yeah, all is good. I'll maybe if you guys are on tonight, I'll come on tonight. I just want to let you know that I ordered the Mercury 3 amp, and I'm just waiting for that.
Wow, you are going for the amplifier. Remember, you were a bit, I'm just kidding here, kind of anti-amplifier. So that's great news. Good luck. Let us know when you get it.
Okay, really good. Yeah, really good. You're 5758 band is up. You take care. I don't want to hold the band. 73. Thanks for coming back. And I think you got my ECARS number, 1687. I'll talk to you again. This is WA1YQ in Greenwich, Connecticut, clear.
1687 checks good on the lifetime roster. Thanks, Dan. Clear at WA1 Yankee, Quebec, November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra, ECARS. Pausing for mobiles again. Any mobiles?
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, X-ray.
All right, there's a bunch of mobiles. I heard Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, X-ray. Please stand by. The other mobiles, give it another try.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Who are the other mobiles? All right, Whiskey 4 Foxtrot X-ray.
W4FFX, Whiskey 4 Fox X-ray. Good morning, Jeff.
Hello, Scott. 5 and 7, great signal this morning. Where are you motoring to?
Oh, just headed from customer to customer there, going to the next call there, so we thought we'd give you a shout there. You sounding grand as always there, so good morning to you.
Well, good morning, Scott. I wish you safe journeys today, and hope everything goes as scheduled, and let us know if you need anything. Just honk, over.
Roger. Have a great day, Jeff, and have a good net there. Thanks again. W4FFX, 73.
73, Scott. NJ2US ECARS. Next, mobile Alpha Echo Sierra.
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie in Connecticut, good morning.
Well, good morning, Ernie, and good to hear you, too. Another nice 5757 signal into South Jersey, 10061. Ernie, thanks for being a lifetime member. You have any traffic for us?
Copy. You're 59 plus up here in Connecticut this morning. Thanks for picking me up, 7-3.
My pleasure, Ernie. Take care. I'm filling in for Vic this morning. This is November Julia 2. Uncle Sam, Jeff, and Cape May. Looking for check-ins.
November 1, India, Oscar, Mexico.
All right, well, let's hold that there. That was a nice short list. 3 Delta Oscar November and 1 India Oscar Mike. W3DON. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Yeah, there you go. I was trying to get you there Sunday on an 817 playing in the yard with a battery power and sloper inset end kind of going from about 3 foot to 8 foot off the ground. Up there at the club site, we were playing with 817 at 5 watts there, and I was trying to get you there. I did manage to make a contact out to Ohio to mid-cars there, so that was pretty cool. But, anyway, you're sounding pretty good over here. Not as loud as you are sometimes, but better than you are most of the time. So, anyway, thought we'd jump in here quick and say good morning to you there. I hope everybody's doing well. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, ECARS number 3022.
Okay, Don, Roger. Don, copy all. Just stand by 1 second, please. I got to grab this call. I'll be right back in about a few seconds. NJ2US. Okay, sorry, that was the YL calling. I cannot disregard her calls when she rings in. she's traveling today. So, Don, thanks. Yeah, that day I could have swore I heard your lips moving, so that was at least encouraging. But, boy, I'm sorry we just couldn't connect with the light power. But good luck. It sounded like it was a lot of fun, Don. Anything else?
No, just heard you in there this morning and just thought we'd say hello. So, anyway, have fun, Jeff. Thanks for taking over for Vic here, and catch up with you later. This is W3DON.
You bet, Don. Have fun and appreciate it. And yeah, you're a little down. You're right in that fringe area between short skip and medium distance. So it's good to hear you though from Lancaster, which is sometimes a tough haul for me here from South Jersey. All right, next on the list, November 1, India, Oscar, Mike.
Yep. Good morning, N1IOM. Hello, up here, 69 big whopping degrees up here in Pilot Cloudy. And this morning you sounded fine, obviously. Need to be redundant here with your signal. I'm on today I'm on 120 feet of wire, switched off from the quarter wave vertical. We're on wire today. We're on the wire watch, the two halfways with Federal open wire, guys.
Wow, it's doing a fantastic job. I mean, you're 5'9", Paul, so no complaints at this end. Over.
Well, that's good. And I don't sound like I'm talking to a pillow, do I?
No. Good audio.
Great. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. That's reserved for certain times, especially 30 years ago. Jeff, you carry on bravely, and all the best to you. We'll see you later. N1IOM.
You bet, Paul, and appreciate the regular check-in. You're number 10153 from Vermont. Have a great day. N1IOM. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Filling in for Vic today. Any check-ins?
Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf.
November 0, Charlie Echo Lima.
November 1, Japan Sierra Mike.
Kilo 8, Victor, India, November, Portable 8.
All right, Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf, Kilo 8, Victor, India, November, signing Portable, November 0, Charlie, Echo, Lima, November 1, Juliet, Sierra, Mike. Were there others?
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu, Mobile.
Okay, let's go to the mobile, Jack. Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Good to hear you on, Jeff. Thanks for taking Vic's turn today. I'm en route from Chapel Hill, North Carolina to Wilmington. We're going down to the coast for the day, and we're going to go to a nice museum in Wilmington and then have dinner with some friends down there. So we're doing the road thing during net hours. I thought I'd call in. Thanks for taking the call. Won't keep you, as always. 40057 on the roster. KD4IZ.
Hey, great, Jack, 73, and have a great day. Sounds like you got a good plan there, so enjoy it and be careful. 40057, lifetime member. He's mobile. KD4IZ, Maryland. NJ2US, go to the top of this list, please. Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf.
Hey, how's it going, Jeff? Sounding real good here, 5'9 plus here to Albany, New York. Good to hear you in. Just joining in to support the net. It's about 75 and sunny. Other than that, no traffic to report. Over.
Oh, awesome, Justin. Good 5'9 plus signal today. Absolutely booming in here. And thanks for stopping by there on 160. And you sound good. Anything else?
No, sir. Just wanted to check in. I heard my favorite net control, and I figured I'd better get in there and say hello. Thanks, Jeff, 73.
Oh, I'm blushing, Justin. Thanks a lot, buddy. You take care. KG2RG in Albany, New York, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for Kevin. Kilo 8 Victor, India, November.
Kilo 8, Victor, India, November, Portable /8, up here on Lake Huron, ready to go. Jeff, how's it going there?
Oh, living the dream, filling in for Vic today. Had some spare time in the office. Figured that we wouldn't let this shift go blank. So I'm glad we were able to do that. You're 5'9", Kevin. Anything else?
Negative. I had no traffic today. You're 5'9" up here into my portable station on the southern tip of Lake Huron, and sounded real good there. I'm sure a copy, Jeff. And thanks for filling in for the net there. And with that, I'll just give you a little weather report. It's 75 currently up on Lake Huron, and the high will be about 80 today. We got up into the 90s yesterday, and it's only going to be 80. So we're enjoying the weather, just kicking back. And today we're playing around with a new little device that I picked up, one of those DX Patrols from DX Engineering, a little SDR. And I'm trying to work on getting the software working the venting today, so we'll have to play around for a little bit more before we can get her up and running there. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, listen, have fun. That's always great to have some activities like that. Kevin, so you enjoy it, and I appreciate the check-in. Hope to hear you again soon. I always hear you around the band when I tune around. You're always working somebody on 40. It's always good to hear you. Get a good pipeline from Michigan. K8, Victor, India, November, Juliet 2 uniforms here. Break with you, Kevin, and I'm looking for November 0, Charlie, Echo, Lima.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Great to hear you. November 0, Charlie Echo Lima, stroke 8, because, as always, living in an apartment, I'm enjoying a remote up in Ohio. Beautiful signal. And it's 83 degrees. We already have a heat index of like 88, but it's warmer than usual down here in the Ozarks, and that's just the way it is. Looking for a high about 95. Clear sky though, and you know what? It's summertime. It's good to be alive, because you never know. And we're doing well. Great to hear you. I guess I got lucky when I logged in and when our frequency tuned up, came back and heard you. So I hope you are doing well, my friend. And I'm doing okay. I've been out of pocket a couple of months back. Got into a pretty serious MVA, and I was a passenger, unfortunately. Or fortunately, it all depends on how you look at it. So that was way back in April. So I haven't been on the air for a while. But I'm enjoying the apartment here. It's nice and cool. About 76, 77 degrees on the cool side of the door, and no humidity, which is the best part. Take care, my friend. You got a big list going. Great to hear you. Thank you for the service, as always. And as always, I guess I'm the outlier, being in Missouri. You take care, my friend. God bless, and good health. Stay away from Miss Delta. November 0, Charlie Echo Lima, stroke 8, out of Springfield, Missouri, bouncing out of the state of Ohio. Back to you, Jeff. Good morning.
Well, thank you, Carl, and so sorry to hear about that accident. And wow, how unfortunate to be the passenger with absolutely no control over the situation. That's got to be pretty doggone scary. And you're right, it's been quite some time since you and I last spoke. My last check-in with you was, wow, seems so quaint for how long ago this was, June of 2020. Imagine that. Where did that year go? But it is nice to hear you now. Good, strong signal from the remote, 5'9 plus. Have a great day, 73. And I wish you all the best, and clearly you're making a fantastic recovery. 73 to November 0, Charlie Echo Lima, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra ECARS, breaking with Carl and moving up to see if John's got his station squared away. November 1, Juliet Sierra Mike, go ahead.
November 1, Juliet Sierra Mike, Scott, and I'm in Salisbury, Massachusetts on vacation, and oddly enough, one piece of coax going on.
Yes. Actually, Scott, sorry, I looked at the QRZ entry, but I'm correcting my log to reflect Scott as your preferred name. Scott, you sound a lot better. No breaking up. And what radio are you using?
Well, I have the 7300, and I have the LGG 8200 Pro on. I'm running an 80-meter edge halfway out over the marshes.
Yeah, very good, Scott. And what microphone do you have plugged in?
Headset into
very good. Yeah, so here's a little recommendation. Your audio is very muffled, very bassy. Are you familiar with the single sideband transmit tone menu, the bass and treble? You would definitely benefit from raising the treble to a +3 and the bass to -1. And let me just hold it right there to see if that made any sense to you.
It makes a lot of sense. I don't know. Still sounds muffled and very beat. You're sure you're adjusting the transmit bass and treble? Maybe you are. Maybe lower the bass to -2. NJ2US ECARS standing by, helping Scott out there with his 7300 audio. He's plugging that Yamaha CM500 headset in, which is a really nice headset with a really decent electret mic element. We'll see if we can get his audio improved a little bit. Yeah, Scott. Now we're cooking. Now that sounds a lot better. Yeah, very nicely done. Yeah, that bass response on that electret microphone, it's very, very bassy, and the ICOM has some capabilities there of just taking the edge off. Thanks, Scott. Sound good. Make a note of those settings, and appreciate your checking in. 10392, lifetime member, and we'll talk to you again soon. Clear with M1JSM. All right, that cleared the list. Let me pause for mobiles, please. Any mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. I'm not quite sure. I saw some lips moving in the distance. Any relays?
KB2NBY.
I'm sorry, was that a relay? Listening for mobiles only, NJ2US and ECARS. All right, I'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Filling in for Vic today. Name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Your full call signs phonetically, please, for ECARS.
Kilowatt 4, PL, number 4, Baker, yesterday.
Alrighty, that's just not going to work. The band has really went crazy. I need to hear just the ones. Any ones? 2 3s, just 2 3.
KB2 November.
November 3, Quebec.
All right, got you, Ren. KN3Q. I must have missed you on that last list. I don't know what happened. And KB2 November Bravo Yankee, I got you. Any 4 5s?
Kilo
November 4, Papa
Victor
Lima,
X-ray.
Charlie.
Papa Victor X-ray, November X-ray Charlie. All right, 567-890. All right, that's fine. Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee. Go ahead.
All right, good morning, Jeff. KB2NBY here in Davenport, New York. I'm QRP, and you're 45 dB over 9 Santiago's here, Jeff. NJ2US, KB2NBY, over.
Yeah, Ken. Well, you're 5'9" here. How much power and what's the antenna?
The power is 5 watts out of a 705, and the antenna is a G5RV Junior, over.
Wow, that's pretty good for that ICOM 705 at 5 watts. Beautiful 5.9 signal down into Cape May. Anybody else here in Ken? You want to odds a couple signal reports? This is usually a disaster when we do this, but we'll give people a chance to shout out some reports to Ken. 5 watts.
Kilo 8, Victor India, November Portable 8. I've got him up here on Lake Huron at 5.9. Nice signal.
All right. Thank you for the 5-9 from Lake Huron. KB2NBY, you were a good 7 Santiagos. Over.
Yeah, the radio sounded real good, the 705. It's a nice QRP rig you have there. We're using the 7300 up here.
Roger on the big brother to the 705, the 7300. Great radio. One of these days I'll get one. Over.
Yeah, Jeff, back to net.
Thank you, Jeff.
All right, fellas, nicely done. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Kevin. KB2NBY on a new IC705, 5 watts. We're propagating a beautiful signal down to Cape May, New Jersey. Clear with you, Ken. Appreciate it. Next up, KN3Q.
Hey, my friend. How you doing, Jeff? How's things up your way, bud?
Oh, living the dream, my friend.
Hey, there you go, man. I've been spending a lot of time on HF, man, playing around with this new rig. And sometimes 2-3 hours at a clip, man. I got to stop that.
Yeah, that is what is known as addictive behavior.
Oh, yeah, I know, man. It's having so much fun. All right, man, I know you got things to do. And I don't want the band to die on me. So 7-3, KN3Q out of Myrtle Beach. Take care.
Go ahead and plug the alligator net.
Yeah, okay. If anybody would like to check into the alligator net, we're here Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at 7:30 local time. The band gets a little crazy in the beginning, but it ends up picking up. So everybody's more than welcome to join into our gator net here on 7255. Thanks, Jeff. Hey, how are you, buddy? Clean it up better from last time?
Oh, you look good.
All right, man. You're the man. I rely on you, brother.
Hey, that's what I'm here for. I don't mind the pressure.
Yeah, Roger. All right, man, you take care. 7-3. Last time I forgot to turn the equalizer on, so go figure, right? New rig, you got to learn everything. 7-3, my good friend. Say hello to the better half. Good to see you always in Orlando. Hopefully this year we'll be there. KN3Q out of Myrtle Beach. 7-3.
You bet, Ronaldo, and we are, Tracy and I are looking forward to seeing you in Orlando again next year. We'll be there. We're actually going down to what is it? Huntsville. We're going to be in Huntsville. She's coming down with me. We're getting out of this junky place called New Jersey. We're going to spend a couple days and go visit the Huntsville Ham Fest there on August 21st, 22nd, that weekend. So we're looking forward to that. 73 Ren, KN3Q, NJ2US. Next up, Papa Victor X-Ray. Was there a Papa Victor? How about a kilo 4 with a Victor in the suffix?
NJ2US, this is Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray. Good morning, Jeff. You're sounding great down here. Over.
Oh, there you go, Dave. I don't know how I screwed that up, but there we are. 5940197, lifetime member. How you been?
Oh, we're doing good. I'll tell you, a little bit hot down here, but garden's going good. So, like you say, we're living the dream, Jeff.
Amen, brother. We sure are. Tomorrow is not promised. Thank you, and have a beautiful North Carolina day, David, and that wonderful 5-9 plus signal. 40197, lifetime member of ECARS. Thank you for that. Clear with K4, Uniform Victor X-Ray, NJ2US, filling in for Vic. Next up, November X-Ray, Charlie. How about somebody ending Charlie? Was it another 4? Am I missing any 4s? Any 4s? Well, perhaps not. Any mobiles?
Delta 8, Zulu, Whiskey, India, mobile.
Okay, Brian, good mobile signal, KD8, Z Whiskey, India, NJ2US. Go ahead.
Oh, NJ2US. Good morning, Jeff.
KD3WI, Brian in Marysville, Ohio. Thank you for picking me up. It's been a little while since I've checked in with you. You sounded absolutely fine, very strong here, 10 over into Ohio. So good day to everybody, if you can hear me. Have a good one. KD8, Z Whiskey, India. Back to you.
Oh, you bet. Thank you, Brian, and super 5-9 plus signal here into the Jersey Shore today. Safe travels. Kilo Delta 8, Zulu Whiskey, India. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Any other mobiles? All right, listen for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US.
KB1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
All right, I got a Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu and a 4 India signing / upgrade. So stand by. Who are the others? Anybody else? All right, let's take these two. Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu. Go ahead.
Hotel Uniform, Jeff. That's Kilo Bravo 1, Zanzibar, Honolulu, Uruguay. Over.
Hello, Don 5 and 7. How are you?
5-9 up here, Jeff. A very good late morning to you and anyone else who can hear me. Well, the sun's out. We got a very quick rain shower last night, 1.25 inches of rain. Came down in record time. We've gotten a lot of rain this year compared to last year. All is well here, Jeff. I hope you and everybody listening are as good. Over.
Well, thanks, Don. Appreciate it. That's a lot of rain. We've been getting a good steady stream of rain, bracketed by a couple days of nice weather. Pretty typical. I think we've beat the deficit. Rain is okay. Grass is green, and we have to cut it often, so we think we're okay. Nothing turning brown here, Don. Anything else?
Negative, Jeff. Yes, way too much grass mowing for this time of year. Usually it's trying to turn brown. Take care, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. KB1, GH clear, back to net.
Thank you, Don. Clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. And next up, 4 India. The 4 / Alpha Golf, perhaps?
Kilo Whiskey 4, November Juliet Alpha, -AG.
All right, congratulations. Kilo Whiskey 4, November Juliet Alpha. First time checking in the ECARS, at least in my logbook. Go ahead.
Okay, I've got you 5 in the North Georgia.
Thank you, Roger. And what did you upgrade from?
Upgrade from cash. Yep. So, first time on 40 meters.
Hey, that's great. Congratulations. I'm sure you're going to have fun. What kind of rig did you put on the air?
I've got a Icon 7200 running a inverted V in my backyard, about 60 feet of wire. So I'm also using a Mastron power amplifier, or not amplifier, but a power supply. Just a basic 7200.
Oh, very good, Roger. Well, have fun. 40 Meters is a great band. Are you going to try the other bands, or are you just working 40?
Just working 40 today. It's a little bit more open than tried 20 earlier. The propagation is not built today. 40 meters has been good for me almost.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, you got different times, different day. The 40 Meters is just a 24/7 band. There's no time you can't check into 40 where there isn't something happening. Morning, evening, nighttime, middle of the night. There's just always something happening around 7 megahertz. We're thankful for that. Have fun. Congratulations on the upgrade, and enjoy 40 Meters. And I hope you find us as often as possible and check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every day, morning to afternoon. It's a different net controller every hour. You're not always going to hear everybody, but give it a try. Look us up online, ECARS7255.com. We're also stream live on the internet. I forgot to tell everybody that. YouTube.com. If you want to hear what you sound like, go to YouTube.com. Search for my call sign, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Every day, archives. We're broadcasting live now. You can play it back and listen to your QSO here at 57 minutes past the hour, as told by the Flex 6400 clock. 73, Roger, thank you. We're running out of time. I do have room for 1 or 2 more check-ins. This is ECARS filling in for Vic. Anybody wishing to check in?
Hey, brother in blue, how you doing? WV2D FC.
Uniform X-ray Mike.
Ooh, big pile up there. Delta Fox Golf, I believe it was. Uniform X-ray Mike. Who are the others?
Kilo 1-8 Echo Juliet Uniform.
Charlie United.
8 Echo Juliet Uniform 3 Charlie United. Let me just hold it right there. We're going to run out of time anyway. Delta Fox Golf.
Delta Fox Charlie. Hello, Brother in Blue, Jeff. WBTD, FC Dave in Akron. Say a quick hello in and out. You have a great day.
Oh, hi, Dave. Good. Wow, it's been quite some time, brother. I hope all's well with you. Last time we chatted in March. Everything all right?
Going very well. Been doing a little bit of traveling and lots of yard work.
All right. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Both can be made to be enjoyable. Have fun and good hearing from you. WB2 Delta Fox Charlie on the run. NJ2US. Next up, Uniform X-Ray. Mike.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Mr. Jeff. You and the members. The your signal's great, busting right through. About 10 over. Call this Kilo Delta 4 Uniform X-Ray Mike. KD4 UXM Nice Buddy. Bravo Uniform Delta Yankee. And we're in Florence, South Carolina. Florence, let's see. Gonna run too? Know you got a couple more. 73s. Take care. Good to hear you, Mr. Jeff. KD4 UXM clear and back to you.
Thank you, buddy. Great to hear you, too. 5-9 signal. Very nice propagating into South Jersey. Enjoy your day, sir. KD4 UXM, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 8 Echo Juliet Uniform.
Hello. Good morning, Jim. KDJU Larry, Northwest Ohio. You're sounding great. 10:15 over 9. Over.
Yeah, Larry, good to hear you, too, at 8152. It's Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. You called me Jim, but that's okay because you're strong. And when you're that strong, you can call me anything you want. Anything else?
Okay, Jim. Sorry about that. No, just checking out the A2ZX10 this morning here. Cruising the band. Always great to hear you. 8159, I think's the number. Always great to hear you guys. Over.
Larry, it's a pleasure to hear you, too, and your number's 8152. Thank you for being a loyal ECARS member. Is there anything else you can do for us today?
No, you got it, Jeff. You guys do a great job. I enjoy. Hope to be a member for a long time. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Oh, we're looking forward to it, Larry. Take care. 3 Charlie Uniform.
Yeah, November 3 Charlie Uniform. Good morning, Jeff. The name here is Ken. Kilo Echo November. You're about 5 by 8. I'm located here in Seaville, New Jersey. I'm on vacation. I got an 857 Delta with 60 watts and I'm about 20 feet. Back to you.
Hey, Ken, very good. I'm sorry, where did you say in New Jersey on vacation?
Yeah, in Seaville.
Oh, you're right up the street from me. Are you closer to the beach or are you by the parkway? Where are you?
So, in actuality, I'm over here at a camp meeting. It's a Methodist camp meeting. It's called Seaville.
Seaville Methodist Camp Meeting. Okay, as you know, if you're there, Cape May County has a rich history of meeting camps, and that particular camp, does that have a long history? How far does that go back?
Yeah, it goes back, probably the mid, 1860 or something like that.
Yeah. Is there any original architecture still there?
I believe there are. Yeah, it's right in the center, of course, and I'm not sure how many, but I know there are some.
Yeah, that's fantastic. I've always been fascinated. I've rode by there. I've done some research on the different camp meeting places here in Cape May. Of course, Cape May has the largest number of campgrounds in general per square mile than anywhere in the United States. Did you know that?
I had no clue whatsoever.
Oh, yeah. Very popular destination for RVs, camping. There's just campgrounds. And now that I mention that, when you drive along Route 9 or any of those places, Ken, they're just gonna pop out at you.
Sure, yeah. I drive up to Ocean City, New Jersey every day. Meet up with my brother's family. I'm staying at their cottage, and they got a couple places up there in Ocean City, so I'm going to join them probably in an hour or so.
Very good, Ken. Well, thanks for visiting Cape May. I hope you enjoy your stay, and really safe travels to you. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I just wanted to check in and say hi.
You bet, and thanks for checking in from Seaville Camp Meeting at the Methodist Camp Meeting ground. That's awesome. Thank you. Take care. Have a great day and enjoy. N3 Charlie Uniform, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and my appreciation to Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo for letting me stretch a couple minutes in here to pick up the stragglers. And thanks for reminding me that I missed Ronaldo there earlier. Jim, over to you.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. Good morning, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this hour. My call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and my location is at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near the small village of South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. No need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobiles, portables, and QRP stations have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends, 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on with it. This is ECARS. We're going to take anybody with a schedule this morning, priority traffic, and we'll look for them first, and then we'll move on. Schedules and priority traffic come now. Okay, nothing heard for that. We're looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Yeah, DE3 MKR, Victor Echo 3, Mike Kilo Radio.
I got a W3 Juliet Papa. Come on in, sir. Roger that, John. You mobile or a QRP, or are you just regular station there, sir? Roger on that. How's things up there in Mount Airy this morning, John? Over?
That's the Democrat.
Roger on that, John. Well, I'm glad to hear from you. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along, sir? Roger that, John. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. That's John, Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa in Mount Airy, Maryland. We're going to try to get some more mobiles, portables, or QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. November 3, Delta Whiskey Delta, mobile and QRP. Come on in. Roger that. Jeff, give me your call one more time. It ain't jiving on the QRZ. Roger that, Jeff. I see you now. Hold QTH, Jonestown, Pennsylvania, over. Roger that. Well, you're making it to Southern Ohio in mighty fine shape there. How many watts you running? Roger that. Well, for 20 watts into my station in Southern Ohio, Jeff, I've got you at a 5x4, Q5 on the copy. Roger that, Jeff. Be safe, be well in your travels, and stay on the cool side of the door. That's Jeff. He's in Jonestown, Pennsylvania, or mobile around Jonestown, Pennsylvania. Let's see if we can get some more check-ins. One more call for the mobiles, portables, QRP stations for ECARS. All right, we're going to go for general check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta.
I got a Kilo Bravo 1 station. Anybody else? Kilo Bravo 1 station, you're up. Come on with your call, please.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Delta, Papa Delta. Do you copy?
I've got a Kilo Bravo 1 station. Give me the suffix on your call, please.
Delta, Delta.
Roger that. This is Bob in Gardner, Massachusetts, over.
QSL.
Roger that, Bob. How's things up there in the great state of Massachusetts this morning? You doing okay?
Well, we came close to ending of my antenna. A lightning bolt flashed straight in the backyard where the antenna was. Over.
Roger that. I'm surprised that your house is still standing, Bob.
Thank you. Yes, I'm surprised too. It didn't break the wire and burn out. And when that crash went over and the bang went off, boy, that was so close.
Roger that. Usually them lightning bolts, they get in the near vicinity. It's almost like an electromagnetic pulse. They just destroy anything by proximity, over.
Well, as far as I can tell, it didn't destroy anything that I know about anyway yet. But it was right in the center of my antenna location. Yes, it was truly amazing.
Roger on that. I'm an old retired electrician, and I've got all the respect in the world for that electric. But that lightning bolt, that puts things in a completely different category, Bob.
Simple and down low.
Bob, on your last there, you took a fade. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. I hope all is well at your QTH. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to move along, over.
Okay, thank you very much for contacting me, and have a good day. KB1 DPD.
Roger that, Bob. Be safe, be well, and get you some lightning protection on that antenna. It might not save you, but it surely can't hurt from a near strike. That's Bob in Gardner, Massachusetts. We're going to get some more check-ins from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay, Leroy, I got you standby 1. I also got a Kilo 8 station. That may be a little close for me, but we're going to try it. Kilo 8, come on in. I got a Kilo 8 station, and you're just barely above the noise. Could I get a relay for that station? Kilo 8 station, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Try it again in about 5 or 10 minutes, see if the band conditions change a little. I can see your lips moving, but I can't make it out. We're going to move on to November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim out there, and Clay Mill, how is everything? It's been a long time since I copied you. You're only about a 34 up here in West Suffield, Connecticut at the moment, over.
Roger that, Leroy. You're light as a feather here, too. But I've got you in the log there, old friend. How you doing up there this morning? You okay? Everything going all right?
Everything's doing okay, and there's no sun. It's just like a little bit overcast or something you might call it, but we have it like 75 degrees, over.
Roger. We're up to a whopping 90 here in the parabolic dish that I live in, Leroy. The humidity's down a little bit. It's down to 50%. It's usually about 80 to 85%. Anyway, Leroy, you got anything else for the net before I move along, sir?
Nothing more for the net, Jim. We have 76% humidity up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And anyway, you have a good day there. We'll catch you later on down the log, okay, Jim?
Roger that, Leroy. Be safe, be well, and it's great talking to you. If you hear Joe, tell him I said hi, or maybe he'll check in here in a little bit. That's Leroy. He's up there in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Tango Charlie Mike, KD2TCM 21108.
I got a Tango Charlie Mike. Anybody else? All right, Tango Charlie Mike station for ECARS. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. Good morning to everybody here on the net. This is Kilo Delta 2 Tango Charlie Mike, KD2TCM Jamie in the Finger Lakes region of Central New York, and I think my number is 21108, but I'm awful about that. Just going to be a quick in and out, tuning around, monkeying around with a new antenna, and just wanted to say hello. So on that, back to net control there, KD2TCM. Thanks so much for all you guys do here with this net. 73.
Roger that. Give me your call slowly there, sir. Slow her down a little bit. My old ears don't process that fast. Over.
Roger. This is Kilo Delta 2 Tango Charlie Mike. KD2TCM, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Turner Classic Movies, you name it. KD2TCM.
Roger that, Jamie. I got you now. Dryden, New York. How's things up there in the great state of New York? Over.
Well, the great state of New York is not as great as it used to be, that's for sure, but I'm in a beautiful part of the world here and a long ways from downstate and right in the Finger Lakes region here in wine country, and I personally live way up in the woods, so
New York State is, she is what she is. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I just seen whenever I punched that up on the plot there, you're not very far from Elmira there, are you?
No, affirmative. Just a pitch and wedge from Elmira. Now about 30 or so miles. I go that way every now and then, and I'm about an hour south of Syracuse and about an hour north of Binghamton, about 10 minutes off the 81 corridor. So we're in a real nice spot. My house sits up on a hill where I can see pretty much everything I need to, and got a pretty good view of for UHF and VHF, and got some decent antennas for the long wire. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time up in your neck of the woods back in the Reagan days. I'm an old retired construction worker, and I spent about a year on that nuke up there in Oswego, and I've worked in Watertown, Syracuse, Rochester, up in Ogdensburg when they built the new prison up there, the first prison they built in Ogdensburg. I think they got a second one up there now, but yeah, I'm real familiar with your part of the country. Back to you.
Yeah, beautiful. It's definitely a beautiful spot. I might have done some work with you here and there. I did some diving work for a company called Bloswell, Bauk and Lee, and we did a lot of funny water work. And if you were around that nuke, you might have been around me back in the day here and there. But did a lot of work up on the Superfund projects in Messina and things like that, wherever there was any dirty water work to be done. Over.
Roger that. That Messina, I took a drive up there when I was working in Ogdensburg. It's not very far from Messina, and seen those Eisenhower locks and dams on the St. Lawrence River there. That's a sight to behold at night. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I did that Superfund project when they cleaned up all the PCBs in the river there. I was one of the divers on that job for a big engineering company. That was quite a project. That's all flat now. That whole great big huge factory is all gone, and heck, there's probably brush growing on that lot now. Over.
Roger on that. So Jamie, I hate to part company. I'd love to sit here and talk to you, but if I don't get moving, the powers that be's probably going to send hired assassins out after me. Over.
Roger, sir. Appreciate the hospitality. Appreciate you guys always being here. It's always great to hear from everybody around. Have a great weekend, and have a good week. KD2 TCM 73 is all. Goodbye.
Roger that, Jamie. Thanks for the contact. I hope to talk to you down the line again. That's Jamie, KO Delta 2, Tango Charlie Mike, up in Dryden, New York, a stone's throw from the city of Elmira. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. I got a November 1 Echo X-Ray India. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform Mobile.
Victor Alpha 3 mobile station, standby 1. Anybody else? Okay, Echo X-Ray India, please stand by. We got a mobile station here. Mobile station north of the border, Victor Alpha 3, come on in.
Okay, thank you. The call here is Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform. That's VA3WU. And we're just mobile near Niagara Falls, Ontario. Just wanted to give you a quick check-in, just about at home now. And just wanted to say hello from VA3WU. Name is Rick, over.
Roger that, Rick. Where are you heading for today? You got big plans, over?
Just chopping up some skids to make kindling. I have to go up to Lake Nipissing soon to my trailer. And just getting everything to be prepared for it, over.
Roger on that. You can never have too much kindling. I can remember whenever I was a young fella, my grandparents, they had wood heat in the house. Also, my grandmother had a wood cook stove, so that tells you how old I am. But anyway, I can remember my grandfather, he would chop a kindling up. It had to be a specific size. He was picky as he could be, like an old lady making a quilt. But anyway, he would split that stuff up, and he'd only use hickory. That's all he would ever burn was slick bark hickory. And hickory's hard to split anyway, but he had a hatchet, and he'd sit there on that 5-gallon bucket all day long, splitting little pieces of kindling for that wood stove, over.
Oh, I hear you there for sure. No, that's it. You can't get a good fire going without kindling, first of all. Well, unless you pour gas on it or something, but I'd much rather use the kindling. Anyway, we'll let you go just about in the driveway. Thanks for being there and controlling the net. And 73 for now from VA3WU Mobile.
Roger that, Rick. Good talking to you. We'll talk to you down the log again. That's Rick. He's mobile up there in Thorold, Ontario, just across the border from Niagara Falls. Let's see. We've got him in the log. Okay, next up. Sorry for the wait, sir. November 1, Echo X-Ray India. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. This is November. Echo X-Ray India. Name is Greg. Radio Echo Golf. Here in Hill Egg Harbor, New Jersey. New Jersey. We're still before what you're saying now. I'll keep it quick. Back to you. Over.
Roger that, Greg. You're sounding pretty good here. I'm going to give you a 5x4. Signal strength's not real good, but Q5 on the copy. And it's been a couple months since I've had the pleasure of talking to you. How's things over in Little Egg Harbor, over?
It's just fine. Really overcast, but the weather is beautiful, actually. Very nice for over.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad to hear it. You're probably a stone's throw there from the ocean, aren't you?
About from the ocean, only about 20 miles. But from the bay, about 5.
Roger on that, Greg. Well, it's great to hear from you. Like I say, it's been a couple months since I got to talk to you. And I'm glad that we got to get you checked in here. Do you have any more traffic for the net, over?
Negatory. Just and get back to work. This is N1S.
Roger on that. You must be paid by the powers that be. You're cracking the whip on me there, Greg. Over.
Repeat the question, over.
I say you must be working for the powers that be that are the big brass up there in the net. You're cracking the whip on me, telling me get back to work, over.
Yeah, I won't work in. I'm just in a wheelchair. Other than quickly, and radio. 72 is my friend. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. This is N1 West Side.
Roger that, Greg. I'm retired also, and my wife also tells me I'm retarded, over.
Yeah, hey, we're not looking at the brown side, the grass is green, over.
Roger that, Greg. Have a great day. Be safe, be well. We'll be talking to you down the log. That's Greg. He's in Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. That clears our list out. We're going to get more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. I got a Juliet Tango Alpha, standby 1. Anybody else for ECARS? I got a Whiskey 3 station. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with those 2 stations. Whiskey 3 station, standby 1. Juliet Tango Alpha, come on in.
There. This is Juliet Alpha, Mexico, located near York, Lancaster, along the Susquehanna River. We're 83 degrees right now. Up to 5 degrees. Radar has a little bit of rain north of us, but we have pretty sunny sky out here. Warm. Yeah, so your signal is really good. To South Central Pennsylvania. You're 596 wind.
Jim, I was just sitting here watching my S meter. I'm going to give you a 5x5 for a signal report. This first time contact for you and I. Give me a 3-cent tour on your station there while I got you there, Jim. Over.
I'd love to. So I have an ICOM 735, which was the first prize at a Amfest about 7 years ago at Sellersville, Pennsylvania. And also running Ameritron ALF 600. It's about 400 watts right now. And I have a dipole between the trees. And I was just looking at that dipole this morning, wondering how I could get a little bit higher. Yeah, all right, back to you.
Roger that, Jim. Sounds like you got your station going pretty good there. It's sounding good. Conditions here, today I'm running a Yaesu FT-DX10. Got a old Heathkit SB200 amplifier. Key down, tuning it up about 350 to 400 watts. Transmit antennas, the Gap Titan DX vertical. Receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One laid out northeast southwest, the other is northwest southeast. 200 foot long, laying flat on the ground, and with the proximity to the ground, my radio doesn't see 200 foot antenna out there. With the velocity factor slowed down, it actually sees a 400 foot antenna. So that's conditions here there, Jim. Over.
You're the man. That's terrific. That's great. And I'm obviously horizontal that you're able to transfer. You know, I just have a quick test on it. R7000. I need to get this in the air to sit and get it mounted or something out there. I've been meaning to do that for a month. All right, well, back to you, and thanks for talking about that station. I love talking about it. Let's go. All right, 73, K3HCA, over.
Roger that, Jim. One quick note here before I move on to the next gentleman here. Low band DXing. Look that book up on the net there, and they've got a world of information about that, and I think there's another guy, I want to say his call was November 8, Juliet, India. Jeff, if you're still on frequency, is that correct or no? Okay, Jeff isn't on there. Anyway, N8JI, I think the guy's call. He's a wizard on the traveling wave antenna. Anyway, Jim, great talking to you. I'm going to talk to you down the log. Next up, we've got a Whiskey 3 station. I am so sorry for the wait, but you're up. Come on in. Let me make sure I've got your call right. A Whiskey 3 electromotive force, is that Echo Mike Fox, is that correct? Roger, Roger. How do you like to be called? Jeremiah, middle name, besides late for supper, over? Jerry, it shall be. It's my pleasure. This first-time contact for you and I see you're in Quarryville, Pennsylvania. Is that a QSL? Well, tell me a little bit about your station there, Jerry. I always like to hear about other people's radio stations. Over. Roger that. Well, it's doing pretty good. On your next, I was typing in your information here. On your next, I'll give you a signal report. But I'm sure you heard me talking to the other gentleman about my station here. If you did, there's no point in me repeating. If you didn't, just say so, and I'll tell you all about my station. Over. Roger that. Jerry, I'm going to give you a 5x4 for a signal report. Not the strongest station. There's a little QSB on the band also, but I got you in the logbook nonetheless. Do you have any other traffic for the net before I move along, sir? Roger that, Jerry. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the road. That's Jerry. He's in Quarryville, Pennsylvania. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Victor Foxtrot?
I got a Victor Foxtrot. Anybody else?
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
I got a station ending in Sierra Mobile. Come on in, please. Victor Foxtrot, stand by 1.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Sierra Mobile station for ECARS. Come on in. Okay, Sierra, station ending in Sierra Mobile. Stand by and try it back in about 5 or 10 minutes. Maybe you'll have a little bit better luck. Station ending in Victor Foxtrot. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. This is Gordy in Southern Tier of New York State. The call is WA2. Juliet Victor Fox. You've got somewhat a nice signal up here this morning. Beautiful morning in Southern Tier of New York State. Not real cold, not real warm, just the right temperature. ECARS number is 21053. Again, thanks for picking me up. You have a good day.
Roger that, Gordy. You're sounding good there from almost in Pennsylvania in the great state of New York. How's things going up there at Big Flats this morning? Over.
Well, we're going good. Haven't been out and around very much this morning, but so far so good. Nothing earth-shaking. Possible more rain today, though. We had a big storm go through yesterday, but last night it cleared up, so I don't know. We're getting a lot of rain, that's for sure. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, we're getting a lot of rain here as well also. Way more than we need and way more than we usually get. But anyway, great talking to you there, Gordy. And let's see, I've got your ECARS number. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along, sir?
No, Jim, don't have anything else. Just keep up your good work for the net, and we appreciate you being there. You have a good day, and if you get rain, stay dry. WA2JBF clear 73s.
Roger that, Gordy. Be safe and be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Gordon. He's in Big Flats, New York, almost down on the Pennsylvania border. Let's see, that clears our list out. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim at the Clay Mill here in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango X-ray Quebec.
I heard a station. I thought it was a November 1 station. Come again slowly. You're really, really light. I can see your lips moving, but I can't make out your call. Try it again here in just a little bit. We're going to go for some more. Anybody else from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango X-ray Quebec.
I got a Kilo Delta 2, Tango Victor Kilo. Come on in. Kilo Delta 2, Tango Victor Kilo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Sir, how copy?
Kilo Delta 2, Tango X-ray Quebec.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Victor Kilo. You took a dive into the noise. Come with your last again, please.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango X-ray Quebec.
Is there anyone out there I can get to give me a relay for this station? Over. Kilo Delta 2, Tango Victor Kilo. You took a fade into the noise on me. Try it again here in a few minutes, and we'll see if we can make the connection. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie. Kilo Delta 2, Tango X-ray Quebec.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Juliet Echo Mobile. Come on in.
That was Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Zulu Tango. Over.
Give me the suffix again, please.
Hello, what? Kilo Zulu Tango. KZT. Over.
Roger that, Scott. I got you now. Wilton, New Hampshire.
Hello,
Back USL.
testing.
QSL, KC1, KZT.
Roger that. Where are you heading for today, Scott? Up there in New Hampshire. Over.
Hello. Hello.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Juliet Tango. Scott, where are you heading for today? Over. Okay, I must have the wrong call. Give me your call slowly, phonetically. One more time, please.
Call here is Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Zulu Tango. Again, Kilo Charlie 1,
Hello.
Kilo Zulu Tango. Over.
Roger that, Owen. I'm sorry for that. I had the wrong call in there. Excuse my ignorance there.
Hello.
Back to you, Owen.
Hello.
You are 5 and 9.
Roger that. How's things up there in the great state of Massachusetts this morning? Where are you heading for anyway, Owen?
I am here at a scout camp teaching radio merit badge. We had a big storm last night, but we're all safe and sound. Over.
Roger on the camp with the big storm last night. You took a little bit of a dive. There's a bit of QSV on the band, but I've got you in the log here, Owen. Do you have any other traffic for the net before I move along, sir?
Nope. 73, KC1, KVT.
Roger that. For your signal report, I'm going to give you a 4x4, Owen. 4x4. How copy?
I copy 4x4. You are 5 and 9. Over.
Roger that, Owen. Have a great day. Be safe and be well. We'll talk to you down the road. That was Owen up there in Ayer, Massachusetts. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Charlie's Uniform Echo.
I heard a station with a Charlie in the suffix. Come again with that, please. Station with Charlie in the suffix for ECARS. Come again. Okay, nothing heard. Let's try to get some more check-in. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Please call now.
We'll give it a try, Jim. W8LDM, 138 Lima Delta Mike. How copy, over?
Okay, I heard a Lima Delta Mike station. Come on back in.
Good morning, Jim. K8LDV. This is W8LDM. We're up in Marysville, Michigan. The handle is Mike India Kilo Echo. We're 55 miles northeast of Detroit on the banks of the St. Clair River, about 5 miles from the south shore of Lake Huron. On a rather sunny and warm morning already. We're at 78 degrees. Going to pick up 3 more, probably get into the mid to lower 80s. And yesterday was interesting. We had a pop-up thunderstorm come in off Lake Huron, and it produced a tornado. No damage or injuries reported, but it was a little scary around here. We had about 4 of them in the area on Saturday, so I hope this isn't a precursor. Jim, pretty good signal for me in here, but that's solid. No problem at all in the company. Thanks for picking us up. You take care. Hope all is well at your home QTH. 73, Jim. W8LDM back to that.
Roger that, Mike. Your signal is up and down. I'm going to give you a signal report this morning, Mike, of a 4x4, little QSV, and the band's in moderately poor condition anyway. But I've got you in the log, Mike. Great hearing from you. And I hope to talk to you again down the log there. Back to you for a quick final.
I look forward to that, Jim, and again, thanks for picking us up, and yeah, the band is up and down, and we're on an old Kenwood 430, going barefoot into a inverted V, horizontal inverted V, cut to about 33 feet on each leg. Back to you, thanks for picking us up, have a great day. W8LDM.
Roger that, Mike. 73, and you took a fade on the last one, so like I say, we got you in the log. 73, be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Mike. He's in Marysville, Michigan, on the south end of Lake Huron, along the St. Clair River. And let's see, we're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. All stations, call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. I heard the station Delta Charlie Papa. Is that a QSL? Roger that. Come with your full call, please. Name and QTH, sir. Roger that. I got you as lifetime member 30737. Let me make sure I got your call right. I've got you as Kilo Charlie 3 Delta Charlie Oscar. Is that correct?
Kilo Alpha 3. Kilo Alpha 3. KA3 ECO.
Roger that. I got you now, Ken. Cambridge, Maryland. Is that a QSL?
Roger, roger. QSL, where the sun has come out and keeping warm again.
Roger that. Well, I hope it don't get too warm, Ken. If it does, just try to stay on the cool side of the door. Let me get your ECARS number one more time, please.
Okay, let's see. That would be 30737.
Roger that. I copy that as 30737. Is that a QSL?
A little bit of noise this morning, but more than reasonably good traffic.
Roger that. I got you at a 5x7 here. Q5 pretty much on the copy. Little QSB, it's up and down, but outside of that, it's a pretty good copy on you. Tell me about your station there. Give me the nickel tour, over.
Oh, well, let's see. I live in a complex, and my station is actually about 4
Roger that. You should be. It's an excellent sounding station you got there. Like I say, anyway, conditions here is today I'm running a Yaesu FT-DX10. I got an old Heathkit SB200 amplifier, key down, tuning it up about 350 to 400 watts. LDG tuner, just like you pretty much, and my transmit antenna, Gap Titan DX vertical, multiband vertical, and receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One's laid out northeast and southwest. The other one's laid out to the northwest, southeast. They're 200 foot long each. Believe it or not, they're laying flat on the ground, covered up with sticks, twigs, leaves, deer droppings, God only knows what else, probably an occasional copperhead, and rarely a timber rattler slithering across them. But anyway, my radio with the reduced velocity factor against the ground there, it sees an antenna that is actually 400 foot long, Ken. Back to you, over.
Very interesting. Speaking of the vertical antennas, actually they've always been my favorite, but I'm not able to use one here. On a full-time basis, the association has signed it up to let me put one up on the secondary matter. I would usually do that 3, maybe 4, 5 days, and then take it down for a while. And for the last 2 or 5 years, it's a month, and it really works well. I think it was the, I had it one time, and then I decided to go with the 7100. The biggest defect is the radio with the control of the radio out is very important. It just doesn't like it so much. 7100 is the newest vehicle I could find with that configuration. Up and down, please, I use it every day.
Roger that. Well, it surely sounds good. Your signal just built to a 5x9 here. 5x9, Q5 on the copy. It's sounding really good, Ken. And I'm going to send it back to you. I hate to part company because I could sit here and talk to you about radios and antennas all day, but I probably ought to get me another check-in or two before I turn it over. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll move along, Ken. Roger that, Ken. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm here at the clay mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. How copy? I'm fairly close to a stone's throw from the Ohio River. If you're familiar at all with the geography of Ohio, the nearest village of any size is a town called Portsmouth, as in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. How copy? Roger, Roger. He was born and raised out on Duck Run, out on the west side of Portsmouth. That's correct. He's a little bit to the west of Portsmouth. I'm about 20 miles to the north and east of Portsmouth. Over. Roger that. They got some beautiful murals on that flood wall. There was a guy from down in Louisiana painted those, over. Kilo Alpha 3, Delta Charlie Ulster. You still there, Ken?
WA2DVU ready.
Roger that. Okay, I'm going to clear with Ken there in Cambridge, Maryland. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'd like to thank everyone that checked in with me. I had a good net. There wasn't a lot of them. Band conditions are not the best today, but we'll endeavor to persevere. But anyway, 73 to all. I'm going to turn it over to the very capable hands of Bill over there in New Jersey, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill, it's all yours. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be standing by.
Hey, real fine. You sounded good, Q5S9. Thanks for running the net. This is Bill, WA2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS 7255. Any stations with schedules at the top of the hour? Your call, please. Over. Any mobile stations or QRP stations for ECARS this afternoon? Your call. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in. Over.
Juliet Victor Foxtrot.
India Uniform Yankee.
We got JVF Uniform Yankee. Anybody else? Over. Hey, JVF. Hey, Gordy. How you doing? What's going on up in New York?
Well, good morning, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. It's a beautiful morning up here in New York. Sun's shining. It's a nice, cool morning, little breeze, and no rain. That we're blessed with, no rain. Other than that, got a busy little day coming. I got some things to do in my workshop, and I'll keep busy, I'm sure. What's new on your end? Oh, ECARS number 21053. Go ahead.
Yeah, real nice day. Running about 80 degrees, no wind, the sun is out. Beautiful day. And hopefully we'll get a little bit of rain today or tomorrow. We really need it. Thanks for checking in today, Gordon. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's it, Bill. Again, thanks for your job well done on the net, and we appreciate it. We got a big storm last night. I mean, it was a cloudbuster, and then it cleared right up, and it stayed that way all night. So we've had enough rain for a while. Have a good day, Bill, and thanks again for being there. WA2JVF, back to you.
Okay, 73 to you, Gordon. Next up, Uniform Yankee, your full call. Good morning, or rather, good afternoon. Over.
Hey, good evening, Bill. This is Whiskey Bravo 4, India Uniform Yankee, WB4IUY. Name's Dave, near Youngsville, North Carolina, near Wake Forest, just east of Raleigh. And big signal coming out here, Bill. There's always good signal coming in. This is Dave. I don't know if I said my name, Dave. And let's see here. We've got about 90 degrees outside, partly cloudy skies. Temperature, the heat index about 98 right now. Humidity's fairly high. They're expecting some afternoon thunderstorms today. So we've had some of that going on for the last couple of days. I think today's the last day that we've gotten a big shot at thunderstorms. Running old Yazoo 901 today, barefoot. 15901 Dipo, about 60 feet up. Nothing special here. So thanks for being there, Bill. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Back to net from WB4IUY.
73's David, sounding good. Q5S9, good signal as always. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2 Delta Victor United, looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
JCB Mobile, nice signal. Any other mobiles out there? Over. Hey, Charlie, you're sounding pretty good today. Q5 about S7. Over.
Roger, roger. Well, you're sitting right here beside me, sounds like.
ECARS number 30316 for the roster, and it is 78 degrees, overcast. We had a little rain during the night, but I think it's over with. So that's all I got to report. So we're turning back to you, W3JCB Mobile.
Hey, real fine, Charlie. Whereabouts are you? I've got your QTH as Reno, PA, but are you traveling around or what?
Well, making the daily trip into the VFW to sign the books and make a couple of stops. But, yeah, we're located here in the northwest corner, about halfway between Erie and Pittsburgh, Roger.
Okay, got you on the map also. 73 is Charlie, you have a good week and stay well. WA2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. ECARS is not a ride-to-net. We work from a list. My name is Bill. Call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins, 6 for mobile this afternoon for ECARS. Your call, please, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. 6 for mobile. Your call, please. Over.
W8RUE.
RUE. W8RUE. Anybody else? 6 for mobile for ECARS. Over. Hey, Bob, what's going on out in Ohio today?
Well, it's a very pleasant day out there, and I've been working out the yard a little bit. Came in here and decided to kill a little time, and thought we'd just give you one for the books.
Well, sounds good. Q5S9, nice audio, sounded good. Anything else going on?
Not much. I'm trying to figure out what not to do next, you know.
Yeah, I know the feeling. 73, my friend, you have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, over. Oh, Bob, I just noticed a note here. Going to adopt a puppy, stray, March 2021. Did you get the pup, over?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Okay, I have a note here that says that you were going to adopt a puppy in March. Did you?
Oh, no, I didn't. The only thing I've been doing is dog sitting.
Oh, well, that's rough. You get attached to him and then have to give him back. We're on our 7th rescue shepherd, and boy, I couldn't. I don't think I could do that and have to give him back. Over.
Well, I haven't found one I don't like yet.
No, that's the truth. Hey, thanks for doing that. That's great. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over. Real weak one. Delta Alpha India. Belly up to the microphone. Oh, give me your full call. Good afternoon. Over.
I'm playing QRP. I just boosted it up a little bit. Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie Alpha India. My name's Mark, M-A-R-K, located in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Just thought I'd say hello. The band seems pretty quiet. You have a good signal.
Okay, you came up to Q5. That's good. Give me your call phonetically.
Okay, it's Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie Alpha India. Located in a little bit south of Pittsburgh, a borough south of Pittsburgh. And let's see, what else? Oh, I got an ECARS number, which I now forget, 30756 a couple weeks ago, over.
Yep, that's the number. Hey, thanks for checking in today, Mark. You came up to about a Q4. A little little bit above the noise. 73s, my friend, you have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything else? Over.
Oh, just wondering where you're located.
Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Oh, okay. Heard, what's his name down there? I guess NJ2US is near you. And I don't know if you were running a special event station a little week or so ago. Or was that your son? Over?
Yeah, Jeff is about 10 miles away from me. I haven't heard from him yet today. He's probably will be up in a little bit. And yeah, a couple guys from Pennsylvania were running a special event station down at the Cape May Lighthouse. We were not running it. We did give them our contact on 40, but could not hear them on 20 because obviously we were right around the corner from them. 73, St. Mark, you have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Fix for mobile. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobiles. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS on 7255. I'm looking for fixed, looking for mobiles. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control, ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed or looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control, ECARS on 7255. I'm looking for check-ins. Fixable. Your call, please. Over.
Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey
Bravo, K88 UGB Mobile.
Okay, we got a Kilo Alpha 8 and then a Victor Echo 3. And I hate this when these pop-ups come in here from Windows. Kilo Alpha 8 and a Victor Echo 3. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with these two. Kilo Alpha 8. I think you were mobile. Come on in.
Well, there you go. It's the Alpha Kilowatt America 8, United Germany Baker. My name is Tony. Tango Oscar November Yankee, State 94 in Kalamazoo, Michigan. Over.
Okay, Q5, about a Q3, Q2 to Q3. You got to talk slower. And give me your call phonetically. I got Kilo Alpha 8, Uniform Delta Bravo, over.
United Golf Bravo, Uniform Germany, Baker, usually good boy. Kilo Alpha 8, Uniform Golf Bravo. My name is Tony, Tango, Oscar, November Yankee. Currently mobile, Kalamazoo, Michigan, over.
Okay, got you, Tony. You're about a Q3 to 4 in the noise. Thanks for checking in today. Can we do anything for you, over?
No, just riding along. Thought I'd throw a call out there and check propagation. Hope you're having a great day. 84 degrees and sunny in Kalamazoo, over.
Okay, thank you for the report. And you have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. Victor Echo 3, your full call, over.
Okay, thank you. Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform here. Name is Rick. My location is near Niagara Falls, Ontario. Just thought I'd give you a quick call. I did check in earlier from the mobile, but now I'm at home on the base. And the station, the mobile from Kalamazoo, was making it up at a 56 to 57 up to Niagara Falls, Ontario. So back to you from VA3WU.
Okay, what was the suffix?
Whiskey United, Whiskey Uniform.
Okay, gotcha, Rick. Q5, almost S9, sounded good today. Anything else going on, over?
No, nothing. I just put a new little amp in service, a little solid-state 500-watt amplifier to run with the Sun SDR radio, and just kind of running it through its paces here now. So far, so good. It seems to be working well.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Doing a good job. Static crashes are pretty heavy down here, running about S7 or S8, but we're hearing you fine. You have a good week and stay well. We'll talk to you next time. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, over.
November, Mobile.
We got a Uniform November Mobile. Anybody else, over? Okay, Mobile, Uniform November, your full call. Come on in.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November Mobile, Wayne in Roanoke. Hang on a second.
Yeah, Q5S6, sounding good. What's up?
Oh, I just was changing so I could read. 88 degrees in Roanoke, sunny skies, and going to get even hotter. Supposed to be 95, 96 today. It's warm out there. How are you doing? Is this Bill?
Sure is. Yeah, it's warm here too. About 80. Looks like a cloud is going over the sky. It's getting a little darker out, but it's hot. At least we have the windows open for a while. We'll see how long that lasts. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you again next time. Anything else, sober?
That's it, Bill. Just wanted to check in. You got a great signal. You're 5'9" here in the Mobile, so I'm glad I'm making it. It's always so nice to hear the net going so I can see if my radio is working. Thanks, Bill. W8SUN, the voice of the sun. Roanoke, Virginia, clear.
73's Wayne. Have a good week. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon for ECARS. Fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS 7255. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control, ECARS 7255. I'm looking for fixed stations or mobile stations. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control, ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobile stations. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha.
SEA, good afternoon. Anybody else? ECARS. Over. Hey, what's up, Terry?
Good afternoon, Bill. It's a beautiful day here in southern Maine. We have about 70 degrees, 50% humidity. We had the front come through last night, so the winds are out of the northwest, and the weather is absolutely beautiful. Over.
Hey, that's great. I'll take 70 anytime. You enjoy the weather. We can sure use some rain. Hopefully we'll get some tonight or tomorrow. Right now it's pretty pleasant, about 80 degrees. We have the wind, the windows open, and it's nice to air the house out for a while. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else. Thanks for letting me in, and thank you for taking the net, and have a great day. W1SEA back to net.
73CU, WA2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins. ECARS. Over.
This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH.
Yeah, GVH, nice signal. Anybody else? ECARS. Over.
Whiskey 9, Lima Romeo.
Lima Romeo. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. GVH. How you doing, Bob?
Okay, good morning to you on ECARS. Good morning to everyone here. I don't know where you're located, but you got a beautiful signal. I'm a blind ham. Just thought I'd check in here. I haven't been on ECARS for a while. Just running my Kenwood TS690 here this morning. And then I'm in this afternoon, just enjoying the evening. Doing a little radio in here, been checking in the different nets there when we got good conditions. I'm doing well, just running a Kenwood TS690, doing about 100 watts, and got the fan dipole up in the trees about 50 or 60 feet. And the microphone I'm running is the MC60. And I have been blind since birth. I got my general ticket on June the 9th of 2007, but I didn't have to be called in. The call I used to have was called KI4 KBO, but I don't no longer have that call anymore. So I put in for about 25 of these in 2016. And they had one called Go Go Baby, and I didn't want it. So I got this call at K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH, Good Virginia Ham. And it's been around since 1950. The guy in Florida had this call, and I don't know why he didn't renew it, unless he passed away or just didn't want to. I don't know the circumstances of it, don't know the consequences of that, don't know the reason why. Because his name was Jim that had the call in Florida. I don't really know, I never did meet him or anything, but just seen it when I got the call. Back to you. This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel. I don't know where you're located. K4 GVH. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Bob. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. I'm located in Cape May, New Jersey. You're sounding good. Q5 almost S9. Appreciate you checking into ECARS today. You have a good week and stay well, my friend. We will talk to you the next time. Next up is Whiskey 9 Lima Romeo. That's Mr. Bill. How are you? Over.
Hey, we're doing good. Just want to check in. Switch microphones here. I'm trying a desk mic. Maybe you can comment if the audio's, if I'm overdriving or anything, or how is it sounding. I know it's hard to tell, but I'm just curious if it's clearer. We're in Milwaukee here. A great signal coming into Milwaukee.
You're sounding good, Bill. Q5, S9. Audio looks good on the scope. I wouldn't touch anything. Over.
Yeah, it's a Yaesu mic on a expert electronic SDR radio. Looks like the gain's up a little bit. Maybe I'll cut it back down. But thanks for letting me in and giving me the report. I'm about a foot away from the microphone, so I think it's going to work. W9LR.
Oh, yeah, don't turn anything down. Sounds good. You got it set up right. You have a good week, Bill, and we will talk to you again next time. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for fixed stations or mobile stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Okay, you take care up there in Cape May, New Jersey, because you didn't give me a chance to sign, and I'm sorry about that, but I've talked to Cape May, New Jersey before on 2 meetings when we had ducting a couple years ago in 2005. But so much for that. Y'all take care. K4 GVH and 73, and have a blessed day.
Okay, 73's Bob. WA2 DVU ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Fixed for mobile. Over. Sounded like somebody said mobile. Can't copy you. You're way in the mud. Try again in 10 minutes. 40 meters will definitely change. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, Net Control, looking for check-ins. ECARS, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Sierra.
Zulu. Whoops, let's get this in here right. Zulu Sierra, and that could be... that's Bob. How you doing?
Just terrific, my friend. How are you today?
Yeah, give me your. I got. Yeah, it came up. I don't have your city. It does say Ontario. What's your city? Over.
I don't know that you could call it a city. I live in a tiny little community called Pushlinch. Puslinch. About 40 miles west of Toronto.
Okay, I got that. Let's just Pushlinch. That came in. Let me spell that again here. P-L-I-C-H. Got it. All right. Just like to fill in the blanks. You're running good. You're sounding good. Q5. About a 6 or 7. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, you're running 5.7, 5.8, depending on a little bit of distortion here and there creeps in, but a good solid copy on you. Could I get your full call sign again, please? I only got part of it. Thank you.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Over.
Copy that. I couldn't get the last letter. I got lost last time. I'm not quite the translator I could be. I've only been doing this for 7 weeks now. Over.
Oh, you're sounding good. That's good. Hey, welcome to Ham Radio. The call is Whiskey Alpha Figure 2 Delta Victor United DVU. Over.
Yes, sir. Copy that. Give me 1 second. I'll type it in and make sure I know where you are. 1 second, please. Never fails. Gotta reconnect my computer. Oh, well. I'll enter you in echo here.
Okay, 73 to you, my friend. Hope you get your computer running, and you have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. And welcome to Ham Radio. You sounded real good. WA2 Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile check-ins, your call, please. Over.
Kilo 4, Oscar, Delta Lima.
ODL, anybody else? Over. Hey, Randall, what's going on? You're sounding pretty good. Q5S6, over.
Nothing much. Just tuning around and trying to see if this radio's working. A lot of thunderstorms in Massachusetts, and I got an inverted V in the backyard I just put up, so I was wondering.
Oh, yeah, it sounded good. You came up to S7 that time. Audio sounds good. Yeah, we've got a bunch of static crashes going on here also, running about an S7 or so on peaks. But you're doing okay. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else, Randy?
No, negative. Everything's good. Appreciate you coming back to me, and just stay 7-3. Have a be safe and stay well.
73, sir. You too. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
FGN. Hey, you're sounding good. Q5S9. What's up, Leroy?
Well, not too much. It's up. The sun is up today, and it's about 75 degrees out there or more.
Yeah, I heard it's nice up there. Who was I talking to? Sanford, Maine said the same thing. W1SEA said it's about in the 70s. It's about 80-something here. Still have the windows open, but I'm sure later on this afternoon we'll be closing them. You're sounding good. Anything else for us?
Nothing more for the night. You take care and have a good day there, sir. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
73 CU Leroy, WA2 DVU, ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey America 2, Quebec, Lima, Kilo, QRP.
Victor Echo 3, Alpha Papa Foxtrot.
Okay, we got Alpha Papa Foxtrot, and then either a Victor Alpha 3 or a Whiskey Alpha 3. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo November 3,
Lima, Kilo, QRP.
I heard 2 or 3 at once. Spread them out, guys. Try it again.
Yeah, Kilo November 3, Quebec.
Good Mike.
A Quebec, and then we had a Mike. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. Whiskey Alpha 3 something, over.
Victor Echo 3, Yankee Hotel.
Victor Echo 3, Yankee Hotel. All right. Let's see. Who'd that be? That'd be Dave. How you doing, over?
Yeah, good afternoon. I'm doing mighty fine. I'm in Kempsville, which is just south of Ottawa, Ontario. Beautiful day. It's only about, I guess, 71, 72, and nice and clear, especially compared to yesterday.
Okay, did I goof up there? This is Victor Echo 3 Yankee Hotel, right?
Yeah, QSL.
Victor Echo 3 Alpha Papa Foxtrot.
Yeah, I'm talking to Yankee Hotel. Stand by, Alpha Papa Foxtrot. David, what's going on? Repeat your last, over.
Yeah, just saying we have a beautiful day. Thanks for picking me up. You've got a good, clear signal, but I'm not hearing most of your other stations. Back to you.
Hey, real fine. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week and stay well, and we will talk to you next time. Alpha Papa Foxtrot. Hey, Jerry, how are you? Over.
Not too bad. Can't complain. And if I did, nobody would listen.
Hey, there you go. Q5, S9, loud. You're sounding good. Hope you have a good week and stay well. Anything else for us? Over.
Could you give me a signal report? This is the first time I've used this G5RV on 40 meters.
Q5S6, sounding good, over.
Okay, you're well over the 9 mark here. You must be running a little pump.
Just a little bit. You're sounding good, and audio looks nice on the scope. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you next time. Got a call with Quebec in it. Your full call.
Hey, my friend, KN3Q. Good afternoon.
QRP.
Okay, we had a KN3Q and then somebody said QRP. So QRP, stand by. Hey, Ren, what's going on down in South Carolina? Over.
Oh, not much, brother. Cloudy and about 80 degrees and cloudy, man. It's going to rain today, but everything's good down here in the Palmetto State, my friend. KN3Q.
Hey, that's great. Yeah, we could use some rain also. Nice signal, Q5S9. Good audio. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you next time. Anything else?
No, that's it, my friend. You take care. Good catching up to you. Kilo November 3, Quebec, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Have a good day.
73 is a call with Mike in it. Over.
Yeah, it's November 1, India Oscar Mike.
India Oscar Mike. India Oscar Mike. Hey, Paul, what's up?
Hey, not much, Bill. Sounding good as usual. VVU. Bradford, Vermont. It's a pleasant afternoon. And obviously you're sounding Q5, over.
Okay, QSB on you, surprisingly. You went down into the noise and then up to S7. Oh, well, we know what you're saying. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
No, negative. Just kind of weird how that goes down to 0, to 9, or 10 over earlier, depending on what it is around. So, here you go, Bill. Have fun. See you later. N191. Bye-bye.
73's Paul. Okay, QRP station. Belly up to the microphone. And give me your full call phonetically slowly. Over.
Whiskey America 2, Quebec, Lima Kilo, WA2QLK. Back to you.
WA2QLK, I think. That must be Dennis up in Freehold. Q3 to 4 in the noise. Over.
Okay, Roger. You're bombing away in here in New Jersey. It is Dennis, and 10 over 9. So as the gentleman said, you have a few watts going there. Very good afternoon to you. You sound good in New Jersey. Go ahead.
73's to you, and you have a safe week, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS. Over.
Alpha Echo
Kilo 1 Delta Sierra Kilo.
Echo Juliet.
Okay. Couple partials. Alpha Echo DSK Echo Juliet. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. Alpha Echo, your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Name is Ernie. Connecticut. Good afternoon.
Yeah, how you doing, Ernie? Q3 to 4 in the noise. What's up? Over.
We're doing fine. Yeah, pretty noisy up here, too. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good afternoon.
73's to you, and stay well. DSK, your full call. Good afternoon.
Kilo 1 Delta Sierra Kilo, K1DSK. Good afternoon, Bill. Our name is Devin, Delta Echo Victor Echo November, in northeastern Connecticut, small town called Ashford. A beautiful signal from you, some QSB. 5.9 to 10 over 10 plus. 5.9 plus 10. Cloudy day, 70 degrees. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Devin. You're sounding good. Q5S9. Nice audio. Yeah, we can use some rain also. And probably we're going to get it tonight. The static crashes are coming up. Stay well, my friend. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else, Devin? Over.
Oh, no, just want to say hi and check in. You have a good day and best wishes. WA2 DVU K1DSK.
73's Echo Juliet, your full call.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry Lee in Kitchener. Over.
Hey, Terry Lee, you're sounding good. Q5S9, what's up?
You're doing the same here. No, nothing much up here today. I don't know what it is, 76 degrees. No, well, you never know. I was going to say no rain in the forecast, but that could happen momentarily. So, just sitting here riding along with you guys and surfing the web.
That sounds like a plan. You stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. This is WA2DVU. ECARS. Looking for check-ins. 6 for mobile. Over.
Papa Mike.
Alpha Mike Charlie.
Mike, and then I think somebody said Charles. Anybody else? Over.
Yeah, Alpha Mike Charlie.
Okay, Papa Mike, that's Ken, over.
Kilo Echo 8, Papa Mike. Name here is Mel, Mike Echo Lima, Mel. Cleveland, Ohio. Just thought I'd stop by and say good afternoon between working out. Back to you.
Okay, I'm still getting the call wrong. Kilo, give me the call again.
Kilo Echo 8, Papa Mike. Kilo Echo 8.
Okay, now we got it. Let's see who you are. That's Mel out in Maple Heights. You're running Q5 at almost S9, over.
Copy that. You are 5.9 plus here also in Maple Heights, Ohio. Back to you.
Real fine. Thank you for checking into ECARS today. Hope you have a good week. Anything else for us, over?
Negative. Just glad it stopped raining up here in Cleveland long enough to take care of a few things outside. And it's nice and sunny today. Other than that, just trying to work out and take it easy. Back to you.
73's to you, and we'll talk to you again. We had a call with Charlie in it. Come on in, over.
Okay, this is C3 Alpha Mike Charlie, W3AMC. The name here is David, located in the northeastern part of Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, gotcha, Dave. You're running Q4 to 5, about an S6. What's going on, over?
Nothing much. I'm surprised to hear that 40's open. It's not really clear, but it's a bit. Presently, we're at 82 degrees. Anticipate thunderstorms later on today, right?
Hey, real fine, Dave. Yeah, I hope we can get some rain tonight, minus any lightning, that's for sure. Thanks for checking in this afternoon. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again next time. Anything else, over?
Will do. Take care. W3AMC first.
WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS. 7255 kilohertz, looking for check-in, 6 for mobile. Your call, please, over.
WARNE.
Too fast. It sounds like RNE, maybe W8RNE. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that's Rick, Eastlake, Q5, about S9.
Hey, afternoon, Bill. Yeah, you're about 510 over right now, so yeah, you're doing a good job over here back in Ohio. Beautiful day here. It's maybe about 82 degrees, 83 degrees, sunny. Had some rain come through this morning, but it was wet when it wasn't raining when I went to work this morning. It was just wet, so I didn't hear any thunder and lightning or hear any thunder. So it was just rain. But how's everything in New Jersey?
Same thing. Tons of visitors down here, all driving like maniacs, but we just have to be careful, and glad they're here, because that puts food on the table in the winter. You have a good week. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good rest of the week. WA2DVU, W8RNE.
WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
November 8th, Yankee Juliet.
YJ, anybody else, over? What's up? What's up, Don? Over.
Well, not a whole heck of a lot there, Bill. Just enjoying the nice day here. I'm thinking it's somewhere around 80 degrees, maybe going up to about 84, 85. And a little bit lighter humidity today than it has been. So kind of just enjoying the day. Probably do some yard work a little later on. So back to you, Bill.
Okay, real fine. You're sounding good, Q5, S9, good audio. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you again next time, over.
All right, thanks a lot for the nice signal report. You're coming in here definitely a good 5 at 9. Appreciate the signal report there. 73s and have a great day. And 8YJ Club.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in 6 for mobile, over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Mike.
We got a KE8, I think, and then Echo Bravo Mike. Anybody else?
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Mike. Okay, let's go with this gang. Kilo Echo something. Come on in.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo NJ2US. How are you, sir?
Okay there, Ken. Q4 to 5 in the noise. Yeah, noise level's pretty high. What's going on? Over.
Get ready to go on a trip in a couple of weeks, over.
Okay, all I got out of that was we're going to go on a trip in a couple of weeks. Heavy QSB on you. Hey, that sounds like fun. Hope we hear from you while you're on your trip. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else, over?
No, I'm planning on using ECARS on my way home. I'll talk to you later, Bill. 73, KE8KW.
Q5S9, that trip. Boy, the band is really squirrely. 73's, Kenneth. Mr. Pete in Bloomfield Hills, what's up?
Well, not a whole bunch right now, just kind of taking it easy, and I'm actually not at my home QTH in Bloomfield. I escaped up here to the cottage, so I'm about 120 miles north of my home, and I'm on the shores of Lake Huron right now. We got ourselves a beautiful day. I'd say the temperatures are in the high 70s right now. And water is very, very calm, which doesn't happen very, very often. But it looks really, really nice, so we'll take that. And did a little bit of yard work out there today, earlier, and I earned myself a nice cold beer before 12 noon. So as I told another gentleman on another band, I'm sure that violates a code or a law or a commandment or something, or maybe all of, but I certainly enjoyed it. So anyway, great signal in here. Back to net control. This is Whiskey 8, Bravo, Mike.
Hey, real fine, Pete. Q5, S9, good audio. Sounded real good this afternoon. Of some of the stations to the north, to the north are really noisy. Heavy QSB, but that's 40 meters. Have a good week, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilowatt Oscar 4, Charlie Hotel.
Charlie Hotel, good afternoon. Anybody else, over?
W3, APA.
And APA. Let's go with these two. Charlie Hotel, that's Mr. Jerry. What's up?
Well, not a lot. Just got done peeling some potatoes, and the XYL and I are making a nice big beef roast dinner. And it looks like it's going to be scrumptious when we get done. Anyway, this is Kilowatt Oscar 4, Charlie Hotel. Jerry and good old Waynesville, North Carolina, Blue Ridge Mountains. And we've got a temperature right now of 79 and lots of sunshine out there, wall-to-wall sunshine today. Thanks for picking me up, and I hope you're having a good one. KO4CH.
You betcha. Nice signal, Q5, S9, good audio. And it's a beautiful day, about 80 degrees, the sun is out, but we could sure use some rain. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you again next time. Next up, Mr. Tony in West Mifflin, PA. How are you today?
Oh, fine and dandy. Wife went out with all our old employees. It's ladies' night out, I guess, once a month, so we're playing radio. Just turned this on. It's 86 degrees here, and too hot to sit out on the porch right now. Other than that, I'm doing fine and dandy. Just scanning around, heard you in there wanting check-ins there, over.
Well, yeah, thanks for checking in today. You're sounding good. And you have a good week, Tony. You were Q5 that time, about an S6 or S7. Stay well, my friend, and we will talk to you next time. This is WA2DVU check-ins for ECARS. Over. Okay, I got a Foxtrot station. Anybody else? Over.
Victor Alpha 3.
Okay, real weak. Let's see what we can do. Belly up to the microphone. It was a Victor Alpha 3, I think. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Delta Bravo here.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3 Hotel something. Try it again. Victor Alpha 3 station. Try again in 5 minutes. Hopefully things will change. Really down in the mud. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS 7255. I'm looking for check-in, 6 for mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Jamming the steel waves. Whiskey Kilo 4. Sorry. Kilo.
And we've got Oscar Delta Lima, Whiskey K4, Oscar Delta Lima. Give me your full call. Over, I got it wrong.
It's Kilo 4, Oscar Delta Lima. Sorry.
Okay, Randy, you're running Q5, Q4 to 5. Nope, I haven't heard it. Always rumors going around, but they're not bothering me. Over.
Okay, I was wondering what was going on with 40 meters. I was wondering if they're jamming it.
Oh, thanks for checking in today, and you have a good week, and we'll talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Alpha Delta 4, Whiskey Golf.
We got Whiskey Golf. Anybody else? Hey, Pat, what's going on in Kentucky? Over.
Oh, not much. Just took a day off today. Figured I'd sit at home and clean up a little bit. It's too hot to go outside. It's about 83 here, but right here in the Daniel Boone National Forest, it's like a tropical rainforest there. So yeah, just sitting around today. Put the radio on. Heard you loud and clear. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal here in the northeastern Kentucky. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks for the report. You're Q5, about an S6. Heavy static crashes. Maybe we're going to get some rain. We can sure use it. Thanks for checking in today, Pat. Have a good week. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again next time. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, 6 for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS 7255. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 8, Papa Juliet Mike.
Sounded like Juliet Mike. Try it again, real late. Over.
Papa Juliet Mike, Cleveland, Ohio.
Was that Papa Juliet Mike? Your full call, over.
Yes, sir. Papa Juliet Mike, Cleveland, Ohio. Name here is Phil.
Let's see if the logbook says anything. Oh, okay, I got you. Kilo Papa 8, Papa Juliet Mike, your Q3 to 4 in the noise. What's going on, Phil?
Yeah, you're giving me about an S9 here in Cleveland. Conditions aren't the greatest, but yeah, I can hear you.
I don't know if you turned it back to me or not. Your first two words I could hear, and then you dropped right out. QSB is really bad. Anything else, over?
No, we're having a hard time here with the QSO here, so I just wanted to check in.
Contact.
Yeah, go.
Bill, hi. It's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm just curious, Phil, KAPJM, do you copy NJ2US?
Yeah, Jeff, I can hear you. I'm on my other antenna now, KPJM.
I'm just curious how I compare to Bill, because you're about 10 dB over S9 here, which is really weird. Bill's 10 miles away. I guess that's how picky conditions can be.
I was on a vertical. I just switched over to my off-center dipole now.
Yeah, dipole's much better, Phil. You're running Q5 about S6 or 7.
Okay, very good. Thank you, though.
All right, we'll sign with you, Phil. Have a good week and talk to you soon. Hey, Jeff, what's going on?
Thank you. Hey, Jeff, thanks.
Okay, hey, Phil, I'm just curious, how does my signal compare to Bill's?
You're almost 10 over 9, and he's about 9.
Isn't it weird how, 10 to 12 miles does, Bill?
Yeah, well, let's see, where is he? Ohio. I had the beam pointed to the south. Let me just, for grins and giggles, we have a minute or two here, swing it around. Phil, I just wonder if my signal came up at all. Over.
Yes, it has slightly. You're about 5 over 9.
Okay. Yeah, Jeff and I have basically the same rigs. His antennas are a little bit better, definitely for receiving. So it's interesting. Sometimes folks hear him better, and then they hear me better. So who knows? We're about 10 miles apart. Over.
Yeah, you're approaching 10 over 9 now. That made a big difference switching your beam around.
Yeah, that's kind of amazing. The beam is basically just a 40-meter dipole at 60 feet, but it does make a difference. Plus, I think there's a low, very slow QSB going on, but you're sounding good. Thanks for checking in, and thanks for the report. We'll talk to you again. Jeffrey, what are you doing?
I'm picking it up at 1 o'clock, unless you're running it.
No, I can't sit still for an hour and a half.
Yeah, I'll run it for the half hour then.
Actually, you might as well take over. What did we do today? Holy mackerel. 35. That's pretty, wow, I'm surprised. Talk to you soon. You have a good week, Jeff. NJ2US, WA2DVU.
Okay, Bill, thanks. And 73, good to hear you. Nice and strong today. WA2DVU. Thanks, by the way, Phil. You're 5'9" here, and J2US. 1 o'clock here, pausing for mobiles and priority traffic or anybody with a schedule. Any relays? All right, anybody anywhere would like to check in? We get this a short half-hour shift here in NJ2US ECARS.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
I got WVA Delta Bravo Mike and a Kilo Alpha 9 Zulu. Let's just take these two. Whiskey Victor 8. Delta Bravo Mike, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody on ECARS. Just sat down to have a cup of coffee, take a break from remodeling the ceiling, and I tell you, it's 92 outside, 74 inside. It's quite a bear out there. Glad I'm inside today. Anyway, FYI, you and Bill, I was listening there, and y'all were giving me exact same signal. Back to you, Jeff, WV8DBM.
Oh, it's curious. Very, very cool. Thanks for the that observation. Dave's always curious how I compare to Bill. It just seems to run the gamut. Some days he's better than me. Some days I'm better than him. Other days we're about the same. So basically we run about the same power. The antenna's a little different. I have the 160-meter loop. He's got a rotatable dipole. It's part of a beam. We're both running around a kilowatt or so. So very interesting. Just fascinating how the band works. It is weird how much propagation can be different over just 10 miles between stations. Dave, 73, anything else?
Nope, that's it. I thought I'd chime in there and wave a hand. 40 meters seems to be pretty good at night, though, but through the day, it's a bear. Have a good afternoon. Y'all stay cool. WV8DBM.
All right, thanks, Dave. 73. KA9 Zulu station again. Lima uniform again. Oh, hey, Bob. How you doing? Yeah, good to hear you. Good to hear you. It's been a while. Thanks for checking in to ECARS. Really appreciate it. And we'll be out of here on schedule at 1:30 for Central States to take over. It's been a real pleasure working this out with you guys. It really says a lot for amateur radio. And thanks a lot for checking in. You doing okay?
I'm doing good over here today.
thanks a lot. I got about half of that. Wow, band has been crazy. Sometimes you're very strong here. Other times, you know how it is. It gets a little rough. But 73, thanks a lot. Have a good net. And hopefully you'll check in again soon. Take care. KA9LLU, NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins? ECARS on 7255, NJ2US. Any check-ins? East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Any check-ins?
Yeah, Jeff, it's KPJM again.
Yeah, 5.9 plus.
Yeah, I'm on my vertical now with about 300 watts.
Almost 15 to 20 over. It makes a big difference.
Yeah, I got an old 811. On the vertical, I can run the amp. On the horizontal, I can't. Gets into the house too much on the horizontal. KPJM.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah. Stick with that.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I've been retired now for a couple months, so I got more time in my hands to play.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I retired and I have less time. What was your secret?
Well, I'm doing a lot around the house, but I take life slower now. Don't have to work as hard. Don't have to get up as early.
I totally understand. And I mean, I'm retired from the first job, and I'm way too young to be totally retired. I retired at 50. I had to stop and think. Somewhere around 53, 54, and that was 30 years on the job. So now I'm working a second career, which is just fine.
Hey, so how's your wife doing?
She's being overworked here in the state of New Jersey, and she's a forensic death investigator, and there's no shortage of that.
Nope, I got you there. All right, Jeff, I will let you go in case anybody else wants to jump in. Thank you, sir. KPJM.
All right, Phil, take care. Good signal, 73. NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Romeo November Echo.
Hey, W8RNA. How you doing, pool guy?
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, pool guy. I was just out there checking the chemicals. I checked in with Bill a little bit ago, and I just got back in, heard you in there yelling, so I figured I'd jump in and say hello.
Yeah, 5.9. It's been you've been hanging around this signal level for a couple weeks now. You know, I'll know when the band is a certain place when you start pounding in here 20, 25 over. But it's good. It's good. It's consistent.
Yeah, and you'll see a better signal once I get my amp back. So that'll help a ton, I'm sure.
Oh, good point. Didn't even take that into consideration. That'll make a big 10 dB difference, I'm sure. All right, Rick, anything else?
Nope, that'll be it, my friend. You have a good afternoon and a good rest of the weekend. We will talk to you later. NJ2US W8RNE.
All right, brother, thanks a lot. Clear W8RNE in Ohio, NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform.
ECARS, looking away for a second. Who was that? Was there a check-in? NJ2US.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey United.
Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey United 59. Go ahead.
Okay, you're also 59. Yeah, I just wanted to give you a quick check-in. You've always got a great signal up here. But anyway, just wanted to say hello from VA3WU near Niagara Falls.
Booming in, Rick, 59+. Thanks for stopping back. It's been a little while. Last chatted with you in April, so always nice to hear you come back in here. And have a great day. Anything else you want to do here?
No, just playing around with a new little amplifier I just put on the desk here, a little EB500 from Russia, along with the Sun SDR2. I guess I've gone Russian in the shack here right now, although the Flex is sitting here idle. But it's a fun little toy, a nice 5-inch display in it, working real good.
Oh, that's cool. What's it called again?
It's an EB500. So if you go to the Echo Bravo 104 website, they have a series of amplifiers. This one uses the same transistors as the KPA 500, and it's just a little solid-state 500-watt amp with a 5-inch display that graphically shows you power output, SWR, current, temperature, and voltage. Plus, it shows you it's manually band switching. You can just put it on the touch screen. It's really nice.
Oh, that is very cool. Yeah, I'll look that up. It's a curious design. I like the fact that it uses the same finals as the KPA 500. I love that amp. I should have kept. I have one. I should have kept it. Very reliable. I don't know too many people that have popped the KPA 500.
No, that's just it. And if you'd like something else, they have amplifiers up to 2,400 watts using those, the BLF 188s and whatnot. So this is kind of the lower end of the scale. They have the 300, and then they have the 500 with a 2-inch display, just like a LED readout. And then they have the one with the 5-inch graphical display and touchscreen. That's really nice. And I decided on this one this time around, and it's nice.
Very nice. Nice and clean. Thanks a lot for checking in, Rick. Take care.
Okay, thank you. 73 from VA3WU.
ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, looking for check-ins. Kilo 8 Victor Foxtrot, you're about at least a kilohertz low in frequency. Yeah, I didn't retune. So yeah, you're about a kilo. I don't know, maybe your RIT or something like that is on. Kilo 8 Victor Fox. It's Mark, Yale, Michigan. If you can find your way back on frequency, you can check back in. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. ECARS. Any check-ins? Nah, you're still about a kilohertz low. Okay. ECARS. Any check-ins? ECARS 7255 NJ2US. Any check-ins? ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, monitoring for check-ins.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
KC2RGW, go ahead, Chris.
Hey, what's going on, Jeff? Sounds like it's a little slow. Just juggling a bunch of work stuff in here and throwing down a little bit of lunch. So I figured I'd say hello.
Yeah, I'm actually on a conference call, and I'm just watching the pan adapter for activity and occasionally throwing a call out.
That's pretty often what I'm doing when I'm monitoring here. I won't tie you up if you're in the middle of it, but I just wanted to give you one for the list. KC2RGW.
No, I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Chris, thanks for checking in. How you feeling? All right?
Yeah, doing good. Thanks for asking. Just been doing this and that and dealing with the rainy summer up here in New Hampshire. It's another gray, rainy day up here, but overall, no complaints. I appreciate you asking.
Yeah, it's been pretty wet for New England and the Northeast. We've been just slightly above average, so no deficit. The grass is staying green, no brown spots. So I think we're just about right here. So we're in a good spot. But I think some areas getting just a little too much rain, and out west they're crying for it. Hey, take care, Chris.
Yeah, 7-3, Jeff. I'm up on the crown of a high hill here, so it doesn't affect me, but some of the people in low-lying areas are getting pretty flooded out. For me, it just means it's not dusty, so not that bad a situation. Have a good day, Jeff. Always good to hear you. KC2RGW.
Yeah, okay on the dust. 73, Chris. KC2RGW, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam ECARS. Any check-ins?
NJ2US. Any check-ins?
Yeah, it's ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, NJ2US. Any check-ins?
I'm going to be polite and ask. I hear a peep out of it. There you are, a nice strong signal coming in. Good afternoon. The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, located in Vincent, Virginia. Right?
Your call sign?
Oh, WA4YGN, Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf, November.
Hey, Paul, thanks for checking in. It's been a long time since you and I chatted. Looks like it goes back to December of 2018. Now, this is a short hour for ECARS. In fact, we have to close down at 13:29:50, just before 13:30. We just kind of guard the frequency till our net concludes.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I only hear a couple signals on the band. I mean, there are stations down in Georgia. It was weak, but I was surprised you come back and said, yeah, I want to get here on ECARS. Anyway, you check in and say hello. If anybody can hear me, good afternoon to you. I cannot remember working anyone. My memory's about as short. I'm sure you do because I have read it because check in every once in a while. You know, when it's too hot outside or too cold, we get in here and do a little bit of hamming. So 73s, you take care. And stay safe. WA4YGN will be clear.
Thank you, Paul. Good to hear you. 5-9 signal in Cape May, New Jersey. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox. Appreciate it. Thanks for supporting ECARS by checking in. WA4 Yankee Golf, November, Virginia. November, Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Get a couple minutes to go. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey 8, November, Juliet Sierra, Marine Mobile.
Whiskey 8, November, Juliet Sierra, guy.
Yeah, it's W8 NJS Marine Mobile. Just checking in for a few minutes here. The name is Jerry. Japan Echo Radio Yankee, and we're on Grand Lake St. Mary's in the state of Ohio. Just tooling around on our 22-foot pontoon boat, over.
Well, sounds like a nice day for that, Jerry. And 5-9 signal here into Cape May, New Jersey.
Yeah, you're very strong here. I'm not hearing a whole lot of stations. Sounds kind of dead, but boy, you're extremely strong, over.
Oh, thank you for that. About 1,200 watts into a 600-foot horizontal loop antenna, 65 feet here in the Pine Barrens. It gets out pretty good. So, yeah, the band's been pretty awful all day. It's been very depressed.
Yeah, that's why I'm heading back in. I've been out here and made a few contacts on 20, well, one on 20, a couple on M40, and I think I'm going to head back in and then maybe head out later when the band opens up a little bit. Does it get better later on in the evening or not?
Oh, absolutely. As soon as the sun goes down, the band takes on a whole new persona. It's actually a good DX band and good stateside band.
Yeah, okay, very good. Hey, boy, sounds like you got a nice setup there, and it sure sounds great. Good audio, too. Catch you later. W8NJS, Marine Mobile. Thanks for letting us in.
You bet. Appreciate that. Thanks. The rig is the Apache 7000, and, boy, all the audio processing is done in software. No thanks to me. I'm just a hack at the microphone. Thanks, Jerry. Final check-in for ECARS. We're going to close it down here. NJ2US.
B3 DHF, Whiskey Bravo 3, Delta Hotel Foxtrot.
Hey, WB3 Delta Hotel Foxtrot. Phil, how are you?
Doing just fine. I heard you on there, and I figured, well, catch you before you leave. Yeah, I'm just sitting on the back porch, out here on the screened-in back porch, looking at all the sunshine and all that kind of stuff up here right outside of Pittsburgh, and enjoying the heat and the low humidity. It's a little bit lower than usual, and I like it when it's like that. Anyway, hopefully all's going well in your world, and hey, I think you're just about done, aren't you?
I am. We're going to wrap this up right now. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it, Phil. I have to close this out. This will be our final transmission. Thank you so much. We must relinquish the frequency per agreement to Central States Traffic Net. They're going to be starting their net at 12:30 Central on 7253.5. We'd appreciate if everybody keeps 7255 clear. That net's operating only in kilohertz half and away. Phil, thank you. I will officially close the net and relinquish over to Central States. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra and ECARS is QRT. Thank you.
Hey, 73 and enjoy the day. WB3 DHF clear.